goddess of victory, Nikke.
What's up, everyone? It's finally time. So, Red Hood Rapi, or Rapi Red Hood, has finally arrived with her event, Footstep, Walk, Run. Yes, I know it's been out for a while. I'm just getting to it now. I've been told, it's like by a few different people, that it's a really good story. So of course we're gonna play through it. Gotta wait on Base Descendant stream to end. Gotcha. But yes. So I haven't rolled for her yet, which we will be doing as well too here. But I'm actually gonna do it after we go through the story as well too, so I can reap in all the rewards as well and get some more roll juice. I don't know if this is voiced or not, but
I'll be on
either way.
standby. Feel free to call me anytime.
Also, I thought it was very fitting to use Rapi's music as well too for this stream. So let's get started. Footstep, walk, run.
Commander, are you going straight back to the Ark?
It is fully voiced. Yeah, I have a lot of things to do.
If you're not busy, could I speak to you briefly in the commander's room?
Sure, that's fine.
Jeez, using your transformation as an excuse? Talk about shameless.
Damn. Anise.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're insinuating, but I'd like for you and Neon to come as well.
Ah.
Why? Have you got something to say to us?
Yes. I think it's time we talked. About what happened to me. And how I lived.
I just noticed that her armband there is giving off like some aura. That's cool.
There's a lot that I still haven't told either of you. Or the commander, for that matter.
Ooh. Should we bring something?
Like snacks.
Fried chicken and soda? Maybe something sweet for snacks?
I knew it. Ah, counters. This is our crew.
Oh, good idea. Will you be talking for a while, Rapi? If you are, that'll change how much we'll have to buy.
It's not exactly going to be a fun story. You shouldn't have to prepare too many things.
Let's head to the outpost. I'll tell the top brass that we've got to handle some quick maintenance issues.
All right. Thank you.
Let's see. Snacks? Check. Drinks? Check. Comfortable seating? Check.
Nice.
Washroom? Check.
You two are really going overboard with this.
Should we turn on some music? Nah, Cosmograph's got us covered.
No, that won't be necessary.
Anise, can I get some of that chocolate syrup? Here. What kind of cookies did you get? Raspberry and pecan. Which one would you like?
Pecan cookies.
Raspberry. Hold on. What's that? Oh, these? Cilantro flavored chips. Oh. I think I'll pass on those. I wasn't planning on sharing.
Do either of you ever plan on actually listening to my story?
Oh, sorry. Sorry. We're all done now.
Hey, gotta prepare.
I'm ready.
Okay. I think I'll begin at...
Hilarious.
Whoops, sorry. These are crunchier than I thought they'd be.
It's fine. I'll just get right into it. I'll start from when I was human. With my earliest memory.
Nice. Okay, okay. We have youngest Rapi in the middle. And then left when she was older. And then on the right, when she's actually become a Nikke. Let's check out this challenge. Oh, yes. Damn, I forgot its name. But I love the music. You're voiced? What's up? It's like your back wriggle. Let me check out the shop. We're going to need these because we will be going through it in its entirety. I'm not back. I will... Yeah, let me grab these two, just in case. Empty notebooks. For memories. Just making stupid comments, they're still talking. Gotcha. Alright, here we go.
What? You expect me to go out in this outfit?
How can we not have Red Hood in here? You know what I mean? It's like, of course. It makes sense. Perfect sense, actually.
Time to put my firepower to the test.
We'll use Neon.
My
Onions.
turn? I suppose I'll have
So
to
we
finish
have
this
1,
up.
2, 3. We'll go with Ein.
Are you really gonna take me? Seriously?
You
Wow.
really gonna take me seriously? Maybe. No. Let's see. Interesting that Dala's in here. And for our... Who's gonna be our other two? I guess Naga. Why not?
Teacher, what are we learning today?
There we go. Actually, no. We haven't used Dala in
It
such a
should
long
be
time.
crystal clear who gets what.
So why not? Also, let me change the settings real quick. Perfect. Now we're ready.
Humanity will emerge victorious. The sudden ambush by those vile raptures has demanded that we move underground, where light cannot reach. We have suffered a long humiliation, to be sure. However, that humiliation will soon be over.
I'm wondering if we're actually going to get to see who makes up the central government or what.
The central government has invested untold time and effort into reclaiming the surface, which was stolen from us by the raptures. We have created countless state-of-the-art weapons, as well as those oh-so-gorgeous goddesses of victory, the Nikkes. With them, we will take back what once was ours from those vile raptures. This great fight is to be called the Surface Reclamation War.
SRW.
Operations will commence in 2 months. Citizens of the Ark, prepare yourselves. Prepare for the moment in which we reclaim our homeland. With the Surface Reclamation War, we will soon bask in the glow of victory!
This commercial is on every single station.
Small Rapi. Look how cute she is.
I'd rather be watching some cartoons.
You were born in the Ark, weren't you, Rapi?
Yes,
Then you might not realize how much this means to us. All of our real homes are up there.
up where? In the sky?
No, a place called the Surface.
I heard that it's dangerous there.
Damn, kids these days don't even know what the surface is anymore.
It is, since there are raptures everywhere.
Raptures are those monsters, right?
That's right. The raptures stole our home, and now we're trying to take it back. To that end, the central government has been preparing for a very long time.
Aren't the Nikkes the ones doing the fighting?
Yes, they are.
Nikkes are amazing. Goddesses of victory fighting for humanity. So cool.
Look at her eyes light up. That smile.
You really like Nikke's, don't you?
Of course. They're the best. They're so strong.
That they are. With them fighting on our behalf, we're sure to win.
I don't understand. What's so great about winning?
What a question. Everything. You've never seen the real sky, have you?
What do you mean?
I mean the actual sky, not an artificial projection.
I'm still not following.
To her, that is the sky.
You'll understand soon enough. The sky is absolutely breathtaking.
It's like asking what a landline is to someone now. What's that?
If you say so.
You're not interested? You've been staring at that syringe during our entire conversation.
Is there any chance I can forgo the shot today?
Come now, you know better than that. You need these shots and the medication to get better.
I'm going to die in this place.
Who told you that?
Nobody told me, but you said it. You said it while you were talking to another nurse. You kept calling me a poor thing. Is that the end? When you die, does all the pain go away?
I'm sorry, Rapi.
Nurse,
Yes?
what happened?
What do you mean?
The surface reclamation war.
You remember all that? That was years ago.
Oh, wow. So she's been here for years.
I remember it because it interrupted my cartoons. So tell me, what happened?
Pain.
We lost.
I see. Then what is going to happen?
Money is tight, so times in the Ark are going to be tougher. This hospital might not last much longer either.
Then what happens to me?
I'm not sure. They don't tell me these things. At any rate, we're all done for today. Do you need anything else?
No, I'm okay.
It's been a while since you had any requests. Are you okay?
What does it matter how I feel? I'm going to be lying here for the rest of my life. So what's the point of wanting anything?
I wonder what her condition is.
You'll get better.
There's no point in trying to make me feel better either. Sorry. Thanks for your help today.
All right then. You get some rest.
Oh, I wanted to say,
Yes?
I've seen a lot of cuts and bruises on your body lately. Are you okay?
I have been participating in protests.
What kind of protest?
Protests against blaming Nikke's.
Ah. For what happened, that's right.
They're being blamed for the failure of the surface reclamation war.
Yep.
Detractors are saying that all this time and money was spent on Nikke's for nothing. They say the Nikke's are the main cause of the current financial crisis in the Ark. Unspeakable things have been happening all over the city. I'm vehemently against that.
Nikke's didn't do anything wrong.
That's right. They sacrificed their minds and bodies for humanity. For us. They fought against an unknown foe. It's wrong to treat them like this after they risked their lives to fight for us. So I'm doing whatever I can to help. I know this might be a bit difficult for you to understand, Rapi. But you must never put a price on the sacrifices of others. The act itself is noble.
Okay.
I'll see you tomorrow.
That evening, while watching a news report on the violent crackdown of the protest, Rapi sees the nurse's name on the list of fatalities. Well, she didn't make it.
That's what I'm talking about!
So Rapi gets a new nurse now.
Just like how I did during my
Hopefully she treats her as nicely as that one did.
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Small potatoes. The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
So how's Rapi going to feel about this? Or they could skip to several years later.
How are you feeling?
Good.
Okay, let's prepare your injection then.
All right.
Is there anything else you need?
No.
Very well. Rapi,
Yes?
the hospital is going to be shut down soon. The recession after the surface reclamation war hit our sponsors especially hard. This hospital has always been run entirely on grants, so times are tough.
At least he's telling her the truth.
I see.
I tried to find a place for you to stay, but I couldn't track down any of your family or relatives.
I know.
Adoption didn't work out either.
I'm not surprised, considering my illness.
There aren't any other viable hospitals either.
I figured.
Rapi,
Yes?
would you be willing to participate in a clinical trial? A new drug is being developed for children like yourself with rare diseases. It's a risky proposition. But if you participate in the trial, the hospital will be given another grant. If you help us, we won't need to close down the hospital. No, never mind. I'm sorry. What am I saying? Let's finish up quickly so you can rest. I'm sorry.
I'll do it.
I figured she would.
I'll be in the trial.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Doctor,
Yes?
if I die, will I be at peace?
What are you talking about, Rapi?
Tell me, will I be at peace?
I'm not sure either.
I'd say no one knows that answer. Several years later.
You're showing improvement. You're getting better. Rapi! You're the first case where this treatment has been successful, so you undergoing this is bound to garner us more financial support. Thank you, Rapi. Thank you so much. You've saved our hospital.
But she's still in pain. Rapi points at the TV with trembling hands. On the TV, a person in a military uniform and another in a suit are debating.
Oh, that... Apparently, some Nikkes who are being persecuted attempted to escape to the surface. The central government tried to destroy the elevator that they were using to go up. But there was an accident. They lost control of the elevator, and it nearly crashed in the middle of the arc. But before it landed, the Nikkes that were on board blew themselves up to prevent a catastrophe. It was an incredibly noble thing they did.
I forgot the name of the elevator incident.
People have started referring to this entire incident as the Goddess Fall.
Okay.
And there has been an outpouring of grief for the Nikkes who sacrificed themselves. It significantly curtailed the voices of those factions who were so fervently anti-Nikke before. That program on television is a debate on whether or not to grant Nikkes additional rights. Nikkes may not be able to regain the glory of the past, but they can at least escape from this endless cycle of hate. I've said too much. Anyway, thanks to you, Rapi, there's hope. Just hang in there a little longer. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't forget to push this button if anything happens. Okay?
The doctor leaves the room, a joyful expression on his face as he flips through the chart. Rapi frantically presses the red button at her fingertips, but no one comes. For the entire night, the tapping of the plastic button is the only sound which echoes throughout the room. What happened?
Ugh, you idiot! They're mine! Mine, I said! Just like how I did during practice.
Yeah, why isn't anyone showing up?
Time for the grand finale!
Is someone upset that the experiment succeeded?
Well, that was easy.
What else is going on in this hospital? Several years later.
Rapi,
Oh. A little bit older Rapi now.
Yes?
how are you feeling?
Good.
Okay. Rapi,
What?
you have been cured. Congratulations. We'll be able to have you discharged very soon.
I'm fully recovered.
Correct.
What happens now?
You live an ordinary life.
How?
Was there anything that you ever dreamed of doing?
Yes. But I can't do it anymore.
The hospital will be moving. Well, restructuring would be a better word.
I wonder if it was either becoming a Nikke or dying, so she would be free of pain.
We're in the midst of constructing a new, bigger building. To be exact, it will be a facility and not just a hospital anymore. Your participating in that clinical trial proved the effectiveness of the new drug. Because of that, our sponsors are providing more new drugs and additional financial support greater than we could have ever hoped for. It's a new beginning for the hospital, and for me. I'm hoping that you can start over as well, Rapi. I found a place for you, and I transferred plenty of money into an account under your name. I would like for you to do something with that.
What? How?
Think about it. You're young and have plenty of money.
But I want to go with you.
Thank you for everything, Rapi. Take care.
Thank you, Doctor.
Now she's on her own.
Ugh,
It's true though.
idiot!
I mean, she still has to adapt, even though she has all that money and everything.
Another one bites the dust.
She's been in the hospital her whole life.
Time for the grand finale.
Hindrance to business detected.
So this is gonna be
Removing
interesting.
now.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Because we know all these events are going to be leading up to her meeting Red Hood.
With high risk comes high reward. Isn't that why we fight?
Just in the middle of a crowd like that. So out of place. Rapi walks off, clutching onto the piece of paper in her hands as if it was a priceless artifact. Indecipherable letters and numbers are scribbled on the note.
I can't read this address.
Rapi feels the weight of something in her pocket and pulls out a card, which is a mixture of black, white, and gold.
Credits? Is this money? How do I use this?
Rapi glances around her surroundings. They are entirely unfamiliar to her. Tall buildings encircle her, and throngs of people shuffle busily past her. Rapi approaches a man to ask how to read the address and use the card.
Excuse me.
The man does not turn around.
Excuse me.
The man still does not turn around. Rapi notices something inserted into the man's ear. Whatever it is apparently being used to block out any outside noise. Rapi approaches to tap the man's shoulder, but he walks off to meet up with what appears to be friends of his, laughing and chatting amongst themselves as they head off. Rapi looks around once again. No one makes eye contact with her. She is unable to approach anyone, as they all either have something plugged into their ears or are busily moving about. Rapi walks aimlessly. She keeps walking. After a while, her feet start to hurt, and she takes another glance around. Everyone is wearing shoes. Looking down at her own feet, she sees that she is barefoot. She begins to walk again. Rapi comes across a large crowd gathered together, who are excitedly shouting something. She heads closer towards them.
Nikkes are not machines! We are sentient beings! Living things! Never forget what happened during the goddess fall! We sacrificed ourselves for humanity! And yet humanity continues to persecute us!
Rapi doesn't understand what the woman is saying. All the people who have gathered stand without anything in their ears. She approaches them to ask for help. An explosion rings out, causing the surroundings to shake. For a brief moment, Rapi feels dizzy and then collapses. Damn. As soon as she got out of the hospital, too.
Have they lost their minds? You don't have to use violence to suppress a demonstration. We have to call off the gathering for now. What are you doing? Hurry up and hide!
Huh?
Who are you? I've never seen you before. You don't seem to be from the central government. Hold on. Are you a civilian? Here, come with me if you want to live.
Well. Rapi crouches down. At the same time, she looks at the person who has been shouting at her. She lies motionless on the ground. A pool of strange-colored liquid forms underneath her. Rapi instinctively turns around and runs.
We've got a runner! I've got her!
Bullets rain down upon Rapi, and she stays low as she possibly can while attempting to run. A bullet grazes her arm, causes her to stop.
Why bother running?
She collapses to the ground. Yeah, as soon as she gets out of the hospital.
Let me handle this.
It's like right back in.
Hindrance to business.
Watch her end up in the facility where that same doctor's going to be or something like that. That would be insane.
Well, that was easy.
Gratch, you're free. Gratch, you're dead. Yes, exactly. It's like, what the heck?
Injecting nymph. Injection complete. Anchored to brain. Copying information. Copy complete. What? Why is the capacity so small? Well, it happens. Let's see. There's nowhere she wants to go. Sure enough. Nothing. Her capacity is rather small. No wonder her sense of self is so muted.
She was, yeah. Her whole life has been muted so far, basically.
No need to generate a body map then. This one should be suitable for a mass-produced model. All right. Done. Injecting data into Nymph. Let's see. Basic tactical pack. Surface knowledge pack. Rapture data pack. And... what is this? Why is her knowledge level so low? Where is this lady from? Spends her entire life apparently sheltered and ends up dead during a protest. Life is strange. Now, where's that knowledge pack? There we go. Injecting. What else is left? Is it about done? All right. Let's see. Hand over the brain extraction unit and... done.
Rapi opens her eyes. And that's how Nikkes are born.
RR15436.
Rapi. For some reason, Rapi knows that the serial number being called is referring to her.
Yes.
How do you feel?
Unsure.
Okay, that's normal. Get ready. We're going out.
Where are we going?
The squad leader brusquely tosses a USB stick to Rapi.
The operations details are all in there.
Understood.
Rapi connects the USB to her body, somehow knowing exactly what to do. Can't you wait? I mean, can't you wait? It's like, you know that's gonna happen soon, right? We're gonna be able to just plug USB sticks into our necks, and then we'll just know everything we need to know about whatever we need to do. Her eyes begin to glow.
Resource collection mission confirmed.
Freaking Ghost in the Shell.
My role is transportation.
Just carry as much as you can handle. If you can handle that, consider me impressed.
Understood.
Any questions?
No.
You're a strange one.
I don't understand.
People usually ask more about what they're supposed to do, whether it's dangerous, etc. All that knowledge they injected you with doesn't compare to in-field combat experience. And yet you're being put straight into action without any adjustment period. Aren't you scared?
Are you not going to issue instructions during the operation?
I will be. That'll increase your chances of survival, if only minutely.
Then I am not scared. It's clear what tasks I'll be responsible for. It's fine as long as I am not instructed to figure things out on my own.
Right. You really are an oddball.
Such is Rapi.
Put your head right here.
But she's right. It's just like,
They're mine!
you just tossed me the USB stick. You told me that I was going to be doing.
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
How do I look? Sexy,
So,
perhaps?
now that she's a mass-produced Nikke, how much time is going to pass before she actually meets Red Hood?
With high risk comes high reward. Isn't that why we fight?
Squad 0910F has left the Ark and arrived on the surface. Commencing resource acquisition operation. Let's move out. Keep your head on a swivel, everyone.
As the 10 mass-produced Nikkes walk along the surface, not a word is spoken for a while, until...
Hey!
Sarah. Look, it's Blue Rapi.
Hmm?
Red Rapi, Blue Rapi.
Hey, Nippy!
Are you speaking to me?
Yeah, you! You became a Nikke today? Is this your first operation?
Are you planning on engaging in conversation?
I guess?
Conversation is prohibited while engaged in an operation.
Did you hear that, leader?
If you've got the energy and the inclination, go for it. Just keep it down.
You hear that?
Am I to understand that we should engage in a conversation now?
Yes.
Very well. I will proceed in a dialogue with you.
So, how does it feel to become a Nikke?
I'm not sure yet.
I
love
really
this.
like it.
Hmm?
I became a Nikke today, too. Since I'm being deployed at the same time as you, I guess you could say we're twins in a sense.
This is true. Number 2 and number 3, by looking at them.
Today is your first day as a Nikke?
Yeah.
I thought you had been one for some time.
Me too. I've met a few cheeky Nikkes in my time, but none quite like you.
You're too kind, squad leader.
Keep it down, will you? If a rapture hears us, we're dead meat.
Roger. Anyway, I look forward to working with you. What's your name?
RR15436.
No, I mean your real name. Do you remember? I'm Sarah.
Hey, what's up, Dragon?
I'm Rapi.
Hey, let's try and be comfortable around each other, okay? After all, we're twins.
Sarah's not gonna make it.
Very well.
That didn't sound terribly comfortable.
All right.
Oh, that's better. Then, to commemorate our new friendship, how about we get a drink once the operation wraps up?
I can't drink.
What do you mean? All you've got to do is take a sip of something and swallow.
Yeah.
Easy. I'm counting you in.
Mhm.
How about you, squad leader?
It has been a while for me. All right, fine.
All right, that makes 3. How about we make this a squad-wide gathering?
Fine, fine. But don't expect any fancy cocktails or hors d'oeuvres.
Of course, of course. A simple gathering is more than enough for me.
Sarah slowly approaches Rapi and whispers.
To be honest, I've never drunk before either. When I was human, I was allergic to alcohol, so I couldn't drink.
But now that we're Nikkes and none of that matters,
This is the perfect chance to try!
You've never drunk before?
nope.
Why are you so intent on trying something you know nothing about?
It's not every day you get to be reborn, so I figured I might as well try out some new things. How did you become a Nikke anyway?
I got shot.
Where? In the Ark?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, what did you do to end up getting shot?
Absolutely nothing.
Were you the daughter of a grizzled crime boss or something?
I got caught up in a protest.
Oh, that's a shame.
Just like the nurse.
Aren't you going to ask me?
Ask you what?
Why I became a Nikke.
Why would I ask you that?
So that we can get to know each other.
Why do we need to know each other?
Leader, there's a squad member over here who isn't a team player.
I'll leave it to you to educate her as needed.
Roger. Oh boy, we're gonna have a whole bunch of stuff to talk about today. First, I want to hear about what kind of person you were as a human. FYI, I'm pretty darn persistent, so trying to avoid me won't do you any good.
She was just in the hospital. Does she remember that she was in the hospital?
I propose a toast.
I don't have the energy to make any speeches. Let's just drink.
Aw, come on. We all made it out alive, didn't we? That's more than we could have hoped for, so we ought to celebrate.
Huh?
Don't people usually get killed when they go to the surface? We all made it out unscathed, so that calls for a toast if you ask me.
Fine, do it.
The Squad 0910F sits around the table with cheap drinks and snacks, chattering noisily amongst themselves. The atmosphere is a celebratory one, in light of their mission being a success. In the midst of the commotion, Rapi quietly sips her drink without saying a word.
This tastes strange.
Rapi! You're a real crack shot out there. You look like those illustrations they've got in the instruction manuals! Pew, pew, pew! Were you some kind of assassin when you were human?
No,
Then how come you're so good at shooting?
I'm not sure.
Right. I guess it's possible you're just a natural. What did you do when you were human, anyway?
What do you mean by that?
You know, what were your hobbies, dreams, aspirations, stuff like that?
I didn't have anything. Nothing.
No hobbies?
No.
No favorite food?
None.
No turn-ons or turn-offs?
Negative.
I see what's happening here. You're the type who builds up walls and doesn't warm up easily to people.
Telling the truth, though.
Well, you better brace yourself, because you'll find I don't give up easily.
Sarah suddenly slumps forward, her head slamming onto the table as she falls asleep.
Wow. That's my first time seeing someone pass out after drinking half a cup of booze. One of you barely makes a sound, and the other makes such a racket I could tear my hair out.
Yeah.
Talk about a real pair of oddballs.
Rapi, what's your favorite color?
I don't have one.
Then how about red? I think it suits you.
If you say so.
Ha. She made a funny.
Rapi, do you have any aspirations or anything like that?
I'm not sure.
Well, as for me, I'd like to... actually, I'm not going to say. Until you give me an answer, I won't tell you anything about me. If you want to hear my story, then you've gotta give me a proper answer. Got it? I'm telling you, you better bust out the tissues, because my story is a real tearjerker. Dang, that was tough. Did you ever travel around when you were a human?
No,
Is there anywhere you want to go?
not sure. I don't know.
Come on. You're telling me there isn't a single place you're interested in going?
He doesn't know of any. She died before.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Of course, Sarah doesn't know this.
Hey, Rapi.
Yeah?
I'm tired of waiting. By the time you end up giving me an answer, I'll have forgotten my entire story. When we get back, I'm gonna end up talking about myself all night, so be sure to clean out your ears beforehand.
Uh-oh. Death flag raised.
Oh, and have plenty of snacks and drinks prepared. Just no alcohol, okay?
Okay.
No sleep for you tonight.
All clear. Come in, squad leader. All raptures have been eliminated. Awaiting further instructions.
Uh-oh.
Waiting for your order. Please issue a command.
Rapi looks around. Nikke bodies lie scattered everywhere. They are all dead. Rapi moves slowly in search of any survivors. The squad leader's entire upper half is gone. 2 Nikkes have been decapitated. Rapi glances at the other bodies lying on the ground. Sarah is nowhere to be seen amongst them. Rapi stands in front of the 2 Nikkes without heads.
Sarah, I was a sickly person. From the day I was born, I never stepped beyond the walls of the hospital. It was my entire world. The day I was finally cured, I was unceremoniously thrust into the world. That's when I was killed. So I don't know anything. I don't know what kind of person I was. I don't know what I wanted to do. I'm sorry.
Getting, wait, violent in chat? Wait, what? Cause Trump won? I'm confused. This baby needs a hug.
I wanted to answer all of your questions, but there's nothing else I could have said to you other than that. I wanted to know about your story. I was always curious about how other people lived their lives. But I don't even know what kind of questions to ask. I'm sad.
She needs therapy, cause the Rapi. She'll be fine.
Oh, how sweet it would be to have a capable commander.
And this much is true, because we know.
Real trash. Let's finish this quickly. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
So yeah, her whole squad was wiped
Hindrance
out.
to business detected. Removing now.
Wonder what they got attacked by. Like, if it was just a pack of like regular raptures,
Did you see that, teacher?
then
Wasn't I
definitely like the power difference between mass-produced Nikkes and special Nikkes is apparent in most cases. I'd assume bullets from raptures. Hey, what's up, Boot? It still feels weird seeing Rapi smile.
Let's finish this quickly.
Because she don't smile.
Did you see that? Like how I did during
I know, right? It's like, I can't use my Rapi smile counter joke anymore. She smiles more often and it scares me now. Oh, that was
The
Ein.
party isn't
Yeah.
over yet, is it?
I was like, who's
Let's
that
go back
belly
and
girl?
enjoy ourselves.
Rapi stands in front of the vending machine. She enters her name, RR-15436. a bar of Splendiman comes out with a thunk. She picks it up and heads to an empty seat in the cafeteria. Voices can be heard all around her.
Is that her? Yeah, that's her. I saw her name when she entered it in the vending machine. RR15436.
Isn't she the one who brought back the head?
Yeah.
And she still got an appetite after that? Incredible.
Rappy's badass.
Apparently she brought back 3 heads, not just 1.
Wasn't it 5?
I don't know. I heard 3.
Should we ask?
Let's go. I think she's alone.
Rappy takes a bite of the Splendiman bar. She swallows it roughly and is about to take another bite when 2 mass-produced Nikkes sit down across from her.
You're RR15436, right?
That's right.
Were you in Squad 0910F?
Yes.
I heard they were all wiped out during an operation. Well, I guess not entirely wiped out, considering you're still alive.
Anyway, I heard you brought back a few severed heads. Was it 5 or 3?
3.
Wow. So the stories are actually true? Amazing. But why'd you do that?
Nikkes can survive and be regenerated as long as their brains are intact.
This is true.
So, you cut your squad mates' heads off and brought them in?
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
And you've still got an appetite after all that grisly business?
I failed to see the correlation between the two.
Oh, well, it's just... There you are, yucking it up with your squad mates one moment, and the next you're cutting off their heads. Yet you seem completely unaffected.
I simply felt the best outcome would be for them to be brought back to life.
But you don't feel unsettled in any way?
Not really, when you know that what can be done.
Not at all.
Eesh, personally, I don't think I'd be able to do it.
I heard you got some kind of medal.
Yes, I did.
That's it? Just a crummy medal?
They also said I could join any squad of my choice. I received some credits as well.
Credits? How much?
20 million.
Damn.
Wow, they're really laying it on thick these days.
I still find it hard to believe. Did you really bring back 3 heads?
Yes.
So, you're telling me there you are, the only one left standing. You take the heads of your 3 squad mates, stuff them in a brain shelter, then traverse the surface, on your own, mind you, for an entire week before arriving at the Ark?
That's right.
And you didn't run into any raptures on the way?
I attempted to avoid combat as much as possible, but I ended up in 12 separate engagements.
Well.
And you defeated them all, by yourself?
Yes.
I know what you're doing. I don't care how desperate you are for attention. You should know better than that.
I don't understand what you mean.
They think she's killing them on purpose.
If you're gonna lie, you could at least try and make it more believable.
I'm not making anything up.
Be honest. You butchered your squad members before going on the operation.
Yeah, see?
And you left 3 alive so you could take their heads with you. You did it all so you could get that goofy medal.
Hey, what's gotten into you?
Doesn't this all seem awfully suspicious to you? If she wants to make up stories, fine. But she's making herself out to be some kind of goddess. What a load of crap. If you want to be a hero, do it the right way. Don't resort to dirty tricks.
What if she's telling the truth?
How does that make any sense?
All because she can't do it?
Don't you find this even the slightest bit bizarre?
I mean, it does seem far-fetched.
You see?
I'm telling you, she's lying through her teeth.
She's not trash.
I'm not lying to you.
Of course you are! Without any proof, there's nothing I can do. I just feel terrible for those innocent Nikkes who died by your hand. Do you remember their faces? Their names? Do you remember what kind of people they were?
Rapi doesn't know how to respond to this situation. She has never been taught, and there is no protocol in her nymph for a scenario such as this. So, she decides to follow her instincts.
My tooth! Hey, are you crazy? She's crazy! Instructor! Instructor!
As far as I can remember, that was the first time I have ever acted on my own accord.
A memorable day, sure. But one marred by violence. So, what happened next?
Peace was never an option for Rapi. I love it.
Fights between Nikkes weren't as common back then as they are now. So, I was sent to the rehabilitation center.
Rapi went to jail.
The rehabilitation center?
Anissa Neon is like, we've been beside a crazy person this whole time?
Oh man.
They're like, that's for criminals.
Perfect. I can try out this new product.
She's a criminal. Yeah, you got it right. She's a criminal. It's like, this is too good.
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
It's like, this is Rapi's story.
Wait till I get my reloading done.
Yeah, as soon as the other Nikke started talking like that, I was like, I know what's happening.
Cover me.
I'm like, uh-huh. Like, instead of just seeing it as an incredible feat, she took it the other way. I mean, people are gonna do that regardless, but yeah, she definitely did. They are not heartless machines. They are our friends, and we must work with them for a better future. With Nikke. This ad is brought to you by Tetraline. Rapi stares blankly at the TV hanging on the wall in the corridor behind the bars. Rather than feeling guilty for striking someone, she feels elated for having had a will of her own and acting on it for the first time.
Will I be able to try other things as well?
How bad was that ass whooping for them to lock her up?
Hey, be quiet.
Rio.
Well, she kept going, so yeah, it was pretty bad.
They always show it right after that ad, so hush up.
Thrilling music plays from the TV. Rapi turns her gaze back to the screen. A woman in a flashy outfit dances and sings with a wide smile. After about 20 seconds of her routine, the woman disappears and an ad for vitamin supplements begins to play. Rapi turns her attention to the Nikke who had spoken earlier.
You seem to be a big fan of Pretty.
She's the best. She gives me strength.
Rapi continues to stare at Rio, unable to take her eyes off her expression. Her entire face is beaming with joy and excitement.
What are you looking at? You aiming to end your life early?
Rio, please. If we cause trouble here, who knows what will happen to us?
Scrapped. Maybe she'll get remade as a Nikke that don't ask questions next time. Well, she wasn't in the wrong. Rapi was, for sure.
I don't understand.
Cause she
Do
hit
I
her.
die if I look at you?
but it was too funny.
You're about to if you keep looking at me like that.
Rappy's about to be in there longer.
What precise sequence of events would lead to such an outcome?
1, you keep staring at me. 2, I get pissed off.
She started. She didn't though. That's the thing. Rappy struck first.
3, I beat you to death.
I don't follow the progression from 1 to 2.
Keep staring, and you'll find out real quick.
Hey, I'm sorry about her.
You gonna keep eyeballing me?
Yes, since I want to understand.
Alright, fine. Allow me to make it crystal clear for you.
Hilarious. Rio bum rushes Rappy. Rappy instinctively punches Rio on the chin. And she falls to the ground with a heavy thud.
Huh?
I love it. Huh? That one-hitter quitter.
Huh?
I still don't understand. Is there anything I am missing?
I won't forget this.
Rio? Rio? Oh my. She's fainted.
Nice. Knocked her out.
You're pretty good. What's your name? I'm Wendy. Rio was the one passed out on the floor.
I am RR15436.
Wendy silently looks at Rappy with a faint smile. A smile Rappy can't fully make sense of.
I'm Rapi.
Okay. Rapi. Nice to meet you.
Does that say Bandage Man on her bag? Yeah, it does.
We're all mass-produced Nikkes here, so we're free to speak casually.
Rappy understands what she meant by that.
What did you do to get in here?
I see you're not one for small talk.
Do you have any hobbies? Where would you most like to go? What are your aspirations?
I must say that I'm not used to such a direct approach. It's caught me off guard a little. How about you?
Me?
Yeah. Shouldn't you start by telling us your story first?
I don't have anything to say.
Then I'm afraid there's no deal.
I truly don't have anything to say.
Huh?
I have no hobbies. There is nowhere I wish to go. No aspirations. I have nothing.
Was your memory wiped?
No. I simply have nothing to recall.
Come now, that's impossible. Every person has at least got some memorable things to remember.
I am no longer a person. I am a Nikke.
You're funny.
Damn, this is depressing. She can't help it though. She was in the hospital. Game went full Yoko Taro on us.
At least it looks like I won't be bored in here.
Why won't you be bored? Is there something interesting in this place?
There certainly is. I'm looking right at her.
And that's when Rappy met her
I never
crew.
thought I'd be fighting in a dress.
Oh no, my firepower! Another one fights the wheel of time for the grand finale!
So she went from
Business detective.
from
Moving now.
hospital,
How do I look?
sickly in the hospital,
Sexy, perhaps?
to dead,
Let's
to
sweat them out
jail.
and head back.
It's like, what's next?
Nothing can stand against my firepower!
No. You're supposed to say you're okay during moments like that.
Who was the girl in the cute, sexy white schoolgirl uniform with the black? Oh, Neon. That was Neon. You want that outfit in Stellar Blade?
But I'm not, so why would I say I am?
Actually, I wonder when that's happening. The Stellar Blade collab. Sometime this year. We know.
It's a matter of politeness, a social courtesy.
Hmm?
Just keep that in mind, okay?
Okay.
Pop quiz. Someone steps on your foot. What do you say to them?
You got a death wish or something, punk?
Nice. I love you just burst out laughing at it.
I see Rio's been teaching you more inappropriate phrases. You should say, "It's okay."
Okay, again?
It really is a magic word. It makes you out to be the bigger person, which causes the other person to think about what they've done. It's a way to defend yourself while also attacking.
Why is it necessary to defend and attack during a conversation?
Ugh, this is so frustrating. Where does someone this clueless even come from?
The hospital.
Does your chin still hurt?
Ha.
Of course it does. I'm letting it slide because you apparently didn't know any better, but if you'd done it intentionally, you'd be 6 feet under by now.
6 feet under? What does that mean?
Dead. In the ground. Buried.
But why?
Ugh, you're driving me crazy!
Or for that other person to hate you even more than they already did. Damn.
Wendy, I've got a proposition.
What is it?
We toss her out into the open and have her figure it out on her own. She'll either get beaten up or cursed out, and she'll have to learn the hard way.
That may be true, but there are 3 reasons why I'm using the current approach.
What are they?
1, we have a lot of time to kill here at the rehabilitation center. 2, with this new information, Rapi might go on to teach other people who are clueless like she once was.
How does that help us?
She's useful for us as well. An opportunity to impress yourself upon another isn't easy to come by as a Nikke. 3, it's fun.
Rio glares intently at Rapi's expressionless face.
Yeah, fun. Oh, it's time for the ad.
Rapi is officially from the streets. Yeah. I mean, they just threw her out on the streets, so what did they expect was gonna happen? Everyone's attention turns to the TV in the hallway.
Everyone be quiet!
They are not heartless machines. They are friends whom we must work towards a better future with. With Nikke. This ad is brought to you by Tetralon. Actually, you missed the Nikke Yoko Taro edition. It was actually pretty Yoko Taro and depressing.
Here comes Pretty.
Quiet!
I want to see Pretty.
All right, all right.
Rio stares at Pretty dancing and singing on the TV, mesmerized. After the ad ends, she seems to savor the lingering emotions it stirs within her.
Rio,
Yeah?
are you into Pretty?
What do you mean?
Huh?
You have the same look on your face as when you have a special meal. You always want it all to yourself.
Well, I guess there's a bit of overlap. If only because there's that feeling of desire. However, to be exact, it's more like envy.
What are you envious of?
Oh, the way she sings and dances. How all eyes are on her. Not to mention how gorgeous she is.
Rio confirmed Nihilister. Those are pretty much her exact reasons for wanting to be queen. The power and all that and authority. That's great. You mentioned that someone else brought up Yoko Taro just now, but I do not see that comment here in the chat. I'm confused. You're not the first one to mention that. Dragon mentioned that too. Did you guys like accidentally block each other from chat? I'd check that just to see. I'm not sure.
I want to be like that, but I can't. Here you go, Envy.
I have nobody here blocked. That's interesting. Cause yeah, I remember Dragon saying that earlier too. No? On YouTube, I can see everyone's comments. I usually look at your comments through OBS. It's like so. Yeah. At the moment, it shows me that there are 4 of you here. And I see Wriggle, Dragon, and you, Boot. So, Nobody's senile. No one blocked you're aware of, only blocked trolls from larger chat places who were stalking you. She needs a hug and then he disappeared. Oh, he's here. Just dropped to 3. Now I'm here, and there's Noble. Yeah, I honestly couldn't tell you guys, because I'm seeing your comments. Interesting. Maybe YouTube's doing things on their end. Or it might be your settings. You're going crazy. No, she said you were talking about Yoko Taro, Wriggle. It's not on top chat, it's on live chat. I always keep it on live chat. She said you mentioned that someone else brought up Yoko Taro just now. That was you, Wriggle.
Why can't you be like that?
I mean, I do not remember smoking or drinking today. See? I see all your comments. Unless YouTube completely, like, wipes your sentences. But yeah. St. Boot said something about Yoko Taro, and she said the near event was last year. I'm not understanding. But, yeah. The Yoko Taro that he mentioned was Nikke did indeed do. They had a near crossover, a near Automata crossover. That's what he meant, Boot.
Are you seriously asking me that? Look at me. Use your brain for just a moment.
Well, maybe I am drunk then. Weirder things have happened. But yeah. 2B, A2, it's like they are in the game already, actually, for that crossover.
You and Pretty are both Nikke's. You're both Nikke's, so why can't you be like her?
Is there anyone you want to be like?
Uh-oh, here we go again. Rapi doesn't know.
No.
Of course not. You will eventually, way down the line, I guarantee it.
Don't forget Best Robo, Pascal. We haven't, whatchamacallit, we haven't seen, what's her name either? Papillon in so long.
Then you'll understand what I mean. Wanting to become something is one thing. Actually becoming it is a different story.
She's a prisoner herself, actually, of a different kind.
I'm not sure I understand.
You are exhausting, you know that?
Don't forget, Pascal was The free purple from the near event. Yes, it's just because both their names start with P. That's why I brought up Papillon.
I'm going to sleep. Today's lesson ends here.
Rio's like, I'm done with this.
Perfect. I can try out this new product.
Well, a lot of these outfits from Nikke into Stellar Blade after the Stellar Blade event in Nikke are over. That's true. I wonder if they're going to put more. The reason why I say more is because Red Hood's outfit is indeed in Stellar Blade. That was one of the original ones. I'm pretty sure they will continue to add more into Stellar Blade as well too, especially once it comes to PC. Either officially or otherwise. Papillon looked like she would get along with Mihara and Uni, if you know what I mean. Yes, that's true. But yeah, I can show you the near characters in the Nikkepedia after we get through the event and everything. Because we're still gonna roll for Rapi as well too. Clank. The clanging of the iron door closing echoes through the hallway. Rapi stares at the entrance to the rehabilitation center. She finds the mental exercises and forced labor at the center far from enjoyable.
I should never have come here.
So am I the only rational person here that ships Eve Lily? No, you're not. You and Wriggle. Alright, you have YouTube luck.
Hey.
Friend. I knew it. Friend.
Rapi.
Hmm?
They get it.
I was waiting for you.
Let's go.
Where?
You haven't decided on a squad yet, right?
Not yet.
Come with us. Join our squad.
Why?
For crying out loud, just calm. Why do you always have to ask questions?
That's just how she is.
You're right. We want you to come with us because we feel sorry for you. And there's still a lot to teach you. So, stop talking back and just come.
Okay, going to do the story before you surpass me? Ah, gotcha. Alright, Dragon. It's like, I totally get it. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
Our squad has its own unique name instead of a serial number. I've already brought you up to the squad leader, so hurry.
The squad has a name?
Yeah. Most squads go by serial numbers, but those that are a cut above the rest have actual names.
Oh? I'm curious. What's their squad name?
Ours is Skullhead. Ever heard of it?
Skullhead. Okay. That's interesting.
No.
Look it up. We're quite famous.
All I see are articles about you being involved in violent incidents.
There are only recent articles.
Heh. Now the question is, who is the top in the relationship and why is it Lily?
Look up some older ones.
Who cares about what articles have to say anyway? Are you coming or not? For your information, our squad specializes in combat. We operate differently from transporting or mining squads.
Actually, to answer your question, Boot, that's easy. Because Lily's a mechanic. She's good with her hands.
You can fight, can't you? That's why you got that medal?
A combat squad?
Mass-produced Nikke squads are divided into three main types. First are those which secure resources on the surface. They go up to the surface, locate resources, and transport them back to the Ark. The conditions they have to work in are far from ideal. The mortality rate is high.
She has the leash on the collar, and she's smaller. Isn't that how it works? Subverting expectations.
And that's what your previous squad was, right?
Yes.
The second is Ark Defense. They stay in the Ark and maintain law and order. At least, that's what they tell us. In reality, the Nikkes are little more than cannon fodder and emotional punching bags. And the third is combat units. That's what Skullhead is. They either overhaul key facilities on the surface, or proceed to specific areas to exterminate raptures. They're the creme de la creme of the three types.
We know Rapi's good at that. She can definitely fight raptures.
The mortality rate is the highest, but so is the glory.
Oof. Eve wants to ask Lily what that mouth do.
Even though Nikkes were heavily criticized for their disappointing performance in the Surface Reclamation War, the Goddess Fall incident and the With Nikke campaign promoted by Mustang, the CEO of Tetraline, have allowed us to regain some of our former glory.
You know, I wonder if they are going to put Lily into Nikke as well too. As like a combat unit. I mean, she doesn't fight in Stellar Blade, but they might put her in here.
The treatment we received has improved by leaps and bounds, so it's a coveted role for any mass-produced Nikke.
Same thing with Raven. Yeah, it might not just be Eve.
Not for me.
We know you don't desire anything. But in extreme environments where life and death hang in the balance, anything can happen.
Oh wait, is part 2 out? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's out. And like I said, we're gonna be going through the entirety of the event. You forgot about Raven? BRB gotta blast her song. Nice.
I'm saying that there's a high chance you'll find something you want.
Lily can modify that drone into a sex toy for them both. She probably can. Ah, you finished it. Welcome back, Dragon.
Besides, it's not like you have anything else going on, do you?
I don't.
Then join us, why don't you? Wouldn't it be better to stay with us rather than rub strangers the wrong way?
I don't rub people the wrong way.
You're doing it right now.
Ha.
I'll come with you. What do I have to do?
Let me handle this.
You were going 110?
Another one bites the dust.
That can't be legal.
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
Don't listen to it while driving anymore.
Sexy, perhaps?
Let's wipe them out and head back. With high risk comes high reward. Isn't that why we fight?
Oh, that was 111.
Rapi, stop them! Don't let them through!
Roger.
Rio, are you okay?
They blew up one of my legs.
My leg.
Hold on, I'm coming! Rapi, cover me!
Roger. I'll keep an eye on the Rapture heading in that direction.
Much appreciated.
What lovely reassurance.
We raised a good student.
Phew. We nearly brought the farm back there.
You said the same thing yesterday.
All joking aside, raptors these days are no joke. They're getting stronger and faster.
That's true. It might not be possible to beat them with our current weapons before long.
Are the Raptures evolving?
What kind of crackpot theory is that? How could a bucket of bolts like those things evolve?
I mean,
Ordinarily, I'd agree with you. But I think at this point, it's undeniable.
We know this. But back then, they didn't.
I'm not sure if evolution is the right term. But they're absolutely getting stronger.
If you're all done with maintenance, we're moving on to the next operation area.
I'm not done yet. I'm still putting my leg back together.
I was just about to say, she got her leg blown off.
Hurry it up, for crying out loud. If we're late, it's your fault.
No, that would be your fault, you jackass. Not mine.
Right? You gotta wait for her nanomachines to kick in.
What did you say?
You heard me.
Thank you.
Hurry up. We need to get a move on.
Yeah.
The new commander exchanges a few nervous glances before leaving.
It's people like him that are causing us to go through such a rough patch.
I can't deny that. The switch from having our own squad leader to a human commander has muddled the chain of command and resulted in more casualties.
And that's when the Nikkes rebelled. Humans are useless. We can do this ourselves. Wish we could have save slots in Stellar Blade. Seen lots of complaints online from people who end up missing the events because you have to be later in the game and they are already beyond those. I think we did go through that, actually. That's why we played it so many times as well, too. Solo raid is out, and yes, red shoes. She gets the look.
How long has it been?
2 weeks.
Only 2 weeks have passed and we've already gone through 3 commanders?
Correct.
Is this only happening to us?
No, it's the same everywhere else.
What a load of crap this is.
I agree with you there. With that being said, I think they'll be doing away with the commander system soon enough.
Boy, was she wrong.
The fatality rate amongst the commanders is so high that there won't be many officers left in the Ark before long.
She's right about that, though.
These higher-ups don't have the slightest clue what they're doing. Okay, at one point in time, there was a legendary commander who was absolutely incredible. But how many times do we have to keep failing before they get it through their skulls that this system doesn't work? How long are they gonna keep trying to ram these commanders down our throats?
Forever.
If they're so desperate for qualified commanders, why don't they build some kind of military academy?
These are just rumors. But there is apparently a squad with a human commander who is performing extraordinarily well. I believe he's called New Hope.
Hold on. Who is that referring to? That wasn't God Squad. That was Johan, I think. Yeah.
He's the reason the higher-ups continue to enforce this commander system.
Brohan, yeah. Yep.
That's not the only thing they're experimenting with. They're also trying out all manner of different engagement tactics in different locations.
Why would they be doing that?
The answer lies in another rumor that's been going around.
Do you always spend your entire day gossiping?
I heard the central government is preparing for a second offensive to reclaim the surface.
What?
One 100 times larger in scale than the first offensive.
Did you say 100?
Again, it's just a rumor at this point. But I do think it's possible. That would explain why they are experimenting with different tactics.
Bop House. Rapi is super old, remember? Yep. Nikke Cougar. Okay.
If they're preparing for all-out war, they'd want to collect as much practical data as possible.
War?
Hey! Hurry up and move!
But is she older than Litter? He's a dick, but also our teacher.
Yeah, we're going. I hope that punk gets what he deserves out there.
Don't joke about that kind of thing.
Who says I'm joking?
Heh.
I understand why you feel that way.
Let's get this over with and head back. There's a concert tomorrow, so I've got plans lined up from morning onwards.
Pretty?
You bet.
I heard she was in a bit of a creative slump. Is she back?
What are you talking about? She was never in a slump.
Right. My apologies.
You guys want to come? I heard entry is free.
No thanks.
I'm also not interested.
You guys are boring.
Next day, Nikke dormitory. Rapi examines her equipment prior to being deployed. Wendy lies on the bed playing with her phone.
Are you getting ready already?
Yes.
How come you're always so on top of things?
It's easier this way.
How long has it been since you joined us, Rapi?
3 years.
That long? Time really flies. It's been a while since I've asked you, but... have you discovered what it is you want to do?
No, not yet.
I see. Well, I should start getting ready.
Wendy suddenly bolts upright, leaping off the bed with startling speed.
What? Rapi! Rapi!
What?
Have you read the Arc Daily today?
No, not yet. What is it?
Pretty is dead.
Oh, shoot. What happened?
She was murdered by a Nikke phobia in the middle of her comeback concert.
Damn.
What about Rio?
I'll contact her.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Rio might have gotten involved with that whole thing.
The last message I got from her was that she'd arrived at the concert.
I'm here.
Rio!
What's wrong?
Wait. Huh?
Are you okay?
What do you mean?
Oh, I think she had a mind switch.
Pretty, she...
Oh, that. I'm okay.
No, I don't think so. I'm trying to see her eyes.
Too bad about her dying.
Second best bro since Anderson. Loving the music in these in-between battle moments. Another soundtrack to look up on YouTube. Do it. It is great. Yeah, and on Spotify. I listen to music for Nikke quite often.
Huh? She died so easily.
Rio, did you kill Pretty?
It was hard to believe she was even a Nikke.
Rio?
Oh, Rapi.
Yes?
It's been a while since I gave you a lesson. Here's one more thing.
Uh-oh.
Yes?
There's no point in trying so hard. None of it matters when you die.
I think she had a mind switch.
You can strive to be the best in life, inspire countless people, and give them hope. And it all amounts to nothing in the end. Life is meaningless. It doesn't matter how hard you try. If some crazy person intent on ending your life comes after you, it's all over in an instant. So what's the point? No need to put so much effort into living.
But is a mind switch hacked? No, not hacked, but pretty much extreme trauma. Like a switch of personality.
Rio.
No matter how much you strive to achieve, how brightly you shine, how beautiful you are, all someone has to do is lift a finger, and your life ceases to exist. So don't bother trying. It's all meaningless.
Wendy approaches Rio and embraces her.
I'm sorry, Rio.
But since she's recalling things, I don't know. I think she really just is hurt. But probably didn't have a mind switch.
What's wrong? I'm okay.
You're clearly not okay, Rio.
It happens just like that and causes them to become nihilistic murderers? It depends. Yeah, Wriggle's right. Sometimes they do that. Sometimes they start remembering their human lives. Yeah. It's like different things happen depending on the person.
It's all so meaningless. What's the point of living? Why did Pretty work so hard to achieve everything she did? All it did was get her killed.
That's not true. I didn't know Pretty personally, but I'm sure the reason she worked as hard as she did was because she was striving towards something.
But we'll never find out what that something was. It's not like she'll ever get there anyway. Not anymore. It's better to give up on any dreams or aspirations you have.
Damn. She's like, yeah, she's hurt. I wonder if we would have had a heretic, Laplace, if they didn't save her. I'm trying to recall all of Laplace's events. They were humans who became androids. What is the process of becoming a machine? Yeah, every Nikke used to be human. They're still there we go. Their brains are the only parts that like remain human. So their brains are still organic, but everything else about a Nikke is machine-like. Can that be fixed? A mind switch? No, actually. That's the thing about a mind switch. You can recover from a mind switch? Snow White. Well, the reason why I said no is because the mind switch already happened. Like Snow White, yeah, she did go through a mind switch, but remember, like, how to explain it? Yes, she's still Snow White, but she's not the same as she was before that happened. That's the thing. Like, the mind switch is still there. It still happened. She just didn't become, you know, super murderous or anything like that.
It all amounts to nothing when you're gone.
A few days later. Yeah, she was never the same after the mind switch. That's pretty much why I said you can't recover from it. Because it still happened, and that's that.
Rio, did you want to become like Pretty?
She's still hungry and fixes guns. Damn.
No. I wanted to become a pop star like her, yes, but not Pretty specifically.
Yeah. Through this conversation, I don't think Rio had a mind switch. She's just really, really depressed right now.
What? Is that so hard to believe?
So, it was more than just liking her music, huh?
Okay, so I dreamed of becoming like her. Is that not allowed? Even though I never made any concrete steps toward that dream, it all ended so suddenly anyway. A dream that died before it even began.
He's just not happy, yes. None of them were humans? Yes, they were. What do you mean, Happy Zoo and Polly? That, yes. I mean, this is going into, yeah, Polly was because, while Ingrid was making her into a Nikke, Chemical X got involved. No, but yeah, the DNA, but no, they were all human at one point, regardless.
Rapi,
Mm-hmm.
Rapi hands Rio an envelope with an extravagant patterning.
What's this?
It's a ticket to partake in an audition to be the next Tetra pop star.
Oh?
What?
Rapi and I had to pull some serious strings in order to get that.
But these are so sought after. You can't even pay for them.
Nice.
Everything has a price.
We found a way to purchase it.
How much did you pay?
In a situation like this, I think it would be better for you to simply say thank you rather than ask how much.
I can't do this. I haven't even practiced, let alone gotten into the right headspace. I don't have any outfits, and...
Well, you can start now. The audition is in 3 months.
I'll be rooting for you. I want you to show me that hard work pays off. I'm sure you will learn a lot.
Think of this as being like one of the lessons we gave Rapi. Now, go get him.
Okay. I'll try my best. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Rio continuously hums a song by Pretty throughout her mission. Despite multiple warnings by the new commander to stay quiet, Rio pays him no mind and continues humming. Even when he begins harassing her, Rio shrugs off the remarks and continues undeterred. That night, Rio, her eyes crimson red, fires upon her squad mates as she hums Pretty's song. Oh, never mind. Yeah. So, now, this is interesting. Was this before or after? Her eyes are red. That's corruption. That's not a mind switch then. I'm trying to think if this is before, after, or during the whole red shoes incident though. Nova, I don't know about most of the body being machine, with Snow White being Snow White. Wait, what? So, hacking. Her mind switch was caused by the corruption. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's... Well, actually, corruption kinda is like hacking. In a way. That much is kinda true. It's like... Or compared to a virus that causes, but yeah, in like terms of machines, it's like a type of, yeah, virus slash hacking in a way. It's during Red Snow's bullshit. Okay. So this is all in the same time span. That's why I was like, wait a minute. I'm like, corruption? Because her eyes are red. Damn. That sucks. Reminds you of the red eye virus from Nier Automata. After Wendy is forced to shoot down Rio, she smiles briefly and then turns the gun on herself. The gunshots draw in nearby raptures. and a battle breaks out. The commander dies in the skirmish, and only 2 members of the squad are left standing. Rapi and the other survivor return to the Ark. Rapi is put on standby after a routine checkup. At least this time, someone else survived with Rapi, so no one's there to call Rapi a liar about what happened. I said it like that because Snow White grew up. She was one of the earlier models. So yeah, it's like back then they had the ability to do so. But we still don't know the full, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Routine of how Nikkes are made. It's like, but yeah, it's all tech though in the end. Because they were still created. I'm not getting PTSD again. My bad. Should have told you just keep reading. My fault. My caffeine isn't working. I need more. There is a warning on the news cautioning the public against fake Tetra Nikke audition tickets which are circulating.
No. No.
The Skullhead Squad is disbanded due to the members being killed in action. Rapi begins to understand what Rio meant by life being meaningless. Rapi looks at the mirror. In her reflection, she sees the same expression Rio has shown on the day Pretty died. She feels empty. The end. And that's how Rapi's story ends. Death and depression. And it's dead.
Did you see that, teacher? Wasn't I great?
And now, for the conclusion. I see your comments, but hold on. I'll catch up after this. Time passes. Rapi continues to carry out her missions as part of an unmanned combat squad. Before she knows it, all the squad members except for her are replaced. Either due to being killed or by going mad. This process repeats itself several times. There were many who had hopes and dreams of something better, but they all died before they had a chance to realize those dreams. No one was immune to corruption, and none could overcome it. Rapi couldn't remember how many lives she had to end, their eyes burning red as they repeated the same words over and over. The mind switch is a horrifying spectacle. Their victims' personalities transform in an instant, and any relationships and bonds they might have had disintegrate instantaneously. Innumerable Nikkes lost their lives in a flash. They were lost to raptures, to the environment, to humans, to other Nikkes. Their lives seemed so fleeting and fragile, devoid of meaning. All Rapi wished for was for it to be over. For these aimless, purposeless days to end. Time passes. The Ark is starting to bustle with activity.
The second surface reclamation war is guaranteed to succeed. It will be conducted on a scale 100 times larger than the first. The New Hope, a legendary commander in the making, Johan, will lead the war effort.
Johan.
The technology of Elysion, Bacillus, and Tetra is cutting edge. All the particles which disrupt Rapture communications have been dispersed through the surface. Humanity has no reason to lose. Victory! Victory is ours! We are going up to the surface. We will reclaim our homeland!
The Second Surface Reclamation War.
With everything and everyone on the line, the Second Surface Reclamation War is officially declared. The Ark is more lively than ever before, with many people whipped into a fervor. The word hope echoes at every corner, repeated incessantly. Rapi understands the emptiness that came with that word, but at the same time, gazing upon a world whose inhabitants were filled with such hope, she couldn't help but cling a little bit of hope. Perhaps she too might come to share in that hope they all had. Two years after the start of the Second Surface Reclamation War. As soon as the elevator doors open upon reaching the surface, more than half of Rapi's squad mates are quickly killed in a Rapture attack. Rapi continues to move forward with the remaining squad mates. While on the move, the squad was ambushed by Raptures, and most of Rapi's squad mates were killed along with the commander. Rapi continues to move forward with the remaining squad mates.
Wait!
Kalia.
What's wrong?
Where are we going? Why don't we go back to the Ark? What good can we do out here? There are only 4 of us.
We have to join up with the others and resume the operation.
What good will the 4 of us joining up do?
We can still be of help. We need to go.
This fight was already lost before it began. It's been 2 years, and we haven't taken back a single meter of land. If they think they can reclaim the surface, they're delusional. This is a suicide mission. Do you have any idea what the survival rate has been for Nikkes during this war? 8%. Everyone else is gonna be slaughtered. This is my 4th time on the surface, and I've been lucky to come out alive each time. But things have really gone south this time. You ought to know this stuff too. It doesn't seem like this is your first time up here.
I'm aware. Yes.
How many times have you been up here?
If you're referring to during the Second Surface Reclamation War, this is my 27th time.
27 times.
27th? You're lying.
I don't lie.
What's your name, by the way?
Rapi.
Rapi?
Oh no. Just the mention of her name. That's terrible. Hold on. I'm catching up on your comments now as well too. Oh, similar to the Logic Virus and Nier Automata. You know, that very well could be, actually. Like, the idea for the corruption being like that could have been inspired by Nier Automata. The corruption was explained during the last anniversary story. Yep. I wonder if this was a reference to that. Was there a Nier crossover in Nikke? Yes. Yep, and you can play it on PC and phone. Rapi's giving you A2 vibes, and she keeps surviving when all around her do not. Yep. Okay, just wanted to make sure this was lasting. The scene was going on longer than I thought it would.
Do you know me?
Oh God!
What's your name? Rapi. Why? Do you know me? Oh God! Damn.
It's the Grim Reaper!
Grim Reaper?
If I stay with you, I'm as good as dead. Everyone who goes with you dies.
Watch her just get taken out right now.
Just saying the name Rapi is akin to a death sentence. Ugh, I said it again! No, I don't want to die. I'm not going to die, am I? Someone save me, please!
Oh, she's making too much noise.
I didn't kill anyone.
I know, but... Oh... You really didn't kill them?
No.
I don't believe...
Yup.
Artillery fire. Everyone, brace for impact.
Rapi looks around. I knew it. But no one is left. Rapi looks in the direction the fire came from. Several raptures are approaching in a cacophony of noise.
Again, I'm the only one. I'm sick of this.
Rapi aims her weapon at the raptures.
Only one rapture remaining. I don't have much ammunition left.
And she was just 2 days away from retirement. Oh no.
I need to aim for the core, but I don't have enough ammo to create an opening.
Just then, the rapture turns its head and fires a beam cannon off to the side.
What? Why is it doing that?
Rapi immediately dashes out from behind her cover, not leaving herself any time to think. She takes off running towards the rapture, which turns back to her, but is promptly assaulted by a hail of gunfire to its core. The rapture's core loses its light and goes silent. Rapi catches her breath and looks in the direction where the rapture fired its beam. There she is. Someone is approaching. There is Red Hood. Yep. They are dressed from head to toe in red. Rapi can tell that the approaching figure was a Nikke. The red figure stops in front of Rapi.
You're a Nikke, aren't you?
Rapi nods her head.
I haven't seen you before. Oh, I'm sure I look like an insane person right now.
Her other half. She was talking to herself during the collab.
Could you, by any chance, tell me what year it is?
I remember this scene. Something about this doesn't feel right. But the Nikke before her seems to be in genuine distress, so Rapi shows her her phone screen. The red Nikke stares at the date for a long time.
Huh. It's been 30 years? You. Let me talk to you for a moment. What should I call you?
Rapi wordlessly takes out her label.
Mass-produced Nikke RR15436. That's your name?
Rapi nods her head.
That can't be right. Don't you have a proper name?
Mass-produced Nikkes like myself don't have names.
Don't lie to me. You must have a name. I'm Red Hood.
Is that your real name?
Well, yeah. So, what's yours?
Rapi. My name is Rapi.
Footstep, walk, run. To be continued. Story 2 unlocked. Next time on Footstep, walk, run. Nice. That's so good. What is happening? You can't even remember the Nikkes you like? Ended the same way it did in Red Ash. Forgot it's Kylie for Rapi. Oh, talking about the voice actresses. Okay. Nice, nice. Let me go back to the store real quick for the shop. I think we still have enough though, right? Actually, how many do we have? 13. Oh, actually we don't. Epilogue. Forgot about that. So, gonna have to get these as well. Now we should be good. Let me collect all of these. Alright. Let's get right to it. Oh, nice. And they kept them there already. Sweet. Old Man Nova. Wait, what? What are you talking about? What I do now?
Okay, let me make sure I'm getting all this. It's been over 30 years since humanity moved into the Ark. Inside there, they prepared for a counterattack. But the first surface reclamation war ended in complete disaster. After that, they went back to the drawing board and began the second surface reclamation war. Unfortunately, it's been 2 years since then, and we're getting our butts handed to us. Did I get everything?
That's right.
What are you doing up here?
I remember this part. Oh, yeah.
I must meet with another squad at the designated rendezvous point. I have been trying to make contact with them, but it has proven difficult because of the alpha particles.
What the heck are alpha particles?
They are molecules which can disrupt Rapture communication systems. They've been scattered all over the surface.
I thought you said they disrupt Rapture's communication systems. Why aren't yours working?
He got headhunted this morning. He can forget me. Oh, freaking remnant.
The alpha particles also seem to adversely affect the Ark's communication systems. Raptures have also gone on to build their own communication network, which is unaffected by alpha particles.
Bummer.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Red Hood.
I know your name. You told me. Please state your squad affiliation and your reason for being here.
Here it comes. The Goddess Squad.
Do I really need to get into all of this? Fine, I'll tell you, but keep your hat on. I'm from the Goddess Squad.
So you are Red Hood, a member of the Goddess Squad, and when you came to, 30 years had passed. Is that correct?
That's right, but you're not shocked?
Could this be a mind switch?
Huh?
Never mind. Let's proceed to the rendezvous point. The communication equipment there should still be operational, so we will be able to contact the Ark. Once we get there, I can inform them about you.
I've got a name, you know.
I'll inform them about Miss Red Hood.
Come on, no need to be so formal. Drop the miss.
Fine. Red Hood.
Much better. Nice to meet you, Rapi.
Okay. So now we get to see their time together.
Reloading! These things are so weak.
And how much of an impression Red Hood had on Rapi.
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Let's finish this quickly.
How very gray of them. Rapi helps remove the rust which was gathered on Red Hood's weapon. She also gathers additional ammunition and supplies.
How's the condition of your weapon? And the bullets?
All good.
All right then. Let's move.
Hold on.
Hmm?
We need to bury them.
Excuse me?
All these Nikkes fought hard and gave their lives to the cause.
Rapunzel.
We should bury them.
Why?
What do you mean? It's common decency to give someone a proper burial after they've passed.
It's not an efficient use of time. We need to keep moving.
Then you go first. I'll join you after I've buried them.
I'll help.
You're not just helping. We're doing this together.
Rapi and Red Hood dig graves and bury the scattered bodies of the mass-produced Nikkes. After some hesitation, Red Hood sticks the guns upright so they can act as impromptu gravestones.
You all made the ultimate sacrifice. Now, rest in peace.
That's very Rapunzel of you, Red Hood, yes.
The dead can't hear you.
How do you know? Have you died before?
Well, actually, yes.
I have. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I guess I have too.
Nice.
Why the heck am I talking to the dead then? When they can't hear me?
I cannot answer that for you.
I'm not so sure myself. I just want to. Alright, let's go. You said you were a mass-produced Nikke, right?
That's right.
I've never heard of that model before. Then again, 30 years have passed. Is it a new model?
Correct.
Do you like old music?
I don't understand the question.
Like old country and stuff like that.
I don't listen to music.
Oh, really? This is perfect then. I'll lend you my cassette player. Once you have a listen, you won't be able to get it out of your head. At least, that's what I would say if it wasn't busted. Do you know how to fix this by any chance?
I can repair most simple machines.
Then fix this up for me, would you?
Why?
Because I need it, that's why.
I see no reason to fix a cassette player right now. The surface is dangerous. We should not waste our time on frivolous tasks.
It's so great how Red Hood shaped the game, World of Nikke. It's like, oh yeah. It's like Red Hood definitely had a heavy impact on where the story went and everything.
Frivolous? Ouch! That stings. Music can help you get through all sorts of rough patches in life, don't you know?
No, I do not.
Jeez. I didn't realize I joined up with such a snooty individual.
Dorothy.
All right, Miss High and Mighty. What are your amazing hobbies that have got you dismissing music in its entirety?
I don't have hobbies.
You've got to be joking.
I do not make jokes.
Then what do you like?
I do not have any personal preferences.
Okay, now you're pulling my leg.
I told you, I do not jest.
I feel like this conversation is going in circles.
Rapi feels a sense of deja vu. The countless questions direct her way, to which she has given the same answers time and time again. This line of conversation has become a mainstay in her life.
Any places you want to see or things you want to do?
Nothing.
Nothing at all?
No.
How come?
All hopes and dreams do is make you feel empty inside. I've seen countless people die without having achieved anything. Not a single one of them managed to achieve their dreams. So, I have no aspirations, no dreams, because I know exactly how everything ends.
You do?
Yes, I do.
Then I will grant you one wish. Tell me what you want to do.
Rapi is taken aback. This is a new twist in the formula, one different from the countless repetitions she has experienced before.
What?
I'll grant you one wish.
Why?
Red Hood grins. Rapi finds it to be somewhat off-putting. Although Red Hood's expression remains effusive, sweat trickles down her face and her body begins to tremble ever so slightly.
Because I don't think I have that much time left.
Corruption.
The first to fight
A
the
little too
corruption
many dance
officially.
partners for my
Yeah,
taste.
that was Red Hood.
Just like how I did during practice.
The question is, how did she do it?
Time for the grand finale!
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
How do I look?
Because we saw what happened in Cinderella's case. But with Red Hood, we were never able to see
isn't over
what was
yet,
going
is
on
it?
inside her head.
Let's go back and enjoy ourselves. Wait!
The country music drove the Rapture nanomachines insane. You know, I think you're right. In Red Hood's head, all for the queen. What is that sound? Oh God, make it stop.
I know my eyes are red, but my mind is fine. Put that gun away!
Cinderella had to fight that. Well, that, yeah. And the fact that she got killed, in quotation marks, it's like that helped as well, too. So we saw that series of events. But with Red Hood, she just did it. But we don't know the actual process of what was happening in there. It was the country music.
The rules dictate we must eliminate any Nikke who has been corrupted.
I'm telling you, it's not corruption, it's something else. Maybe half corruption? I don't know.
Half corruption, quarter corruption.
There's no such thing.
Okay, fine. That was a lie. But I'm not lying to you when I say that I'm fine.
Those suffering from corruption often repeat the same phrases. Answer my question. What is your favorite genre of music?
Country music.
The corruption's like, no.
What do you enjoy most of all?
Country music.
Make it stop.
What is something you would like to do?
Country music.
Kill me.
That's it. You have to be disposed of.
Damn.
No, you're just asking crappy questions.
Red Hood hit her with that corruption-free bullet. Rapi lowers her gun.
This is the first case I've seen like this.
It's been like this for a while.
Red Hood and Red Eyes I need. New version. Red-eyed Red Hood.
Do you know why?
No clue. Maybe I have a high tolerance.
Were you corrupted the entire time you were asleep those 30 years?
I think so. I thought I was cured, but guess not.
There you go. That's the cure. Country music and sleep.
You said you didn't have much time left. What do you mean?
I meant exactly what it sounds like. I can feel it. This is the end of the line. I'm sure of it.
How much time do you have left?
Not sure. A week, at most, if I were to guess.
Semi-corrupted Red Hood. Get some ginger ale and go lay down. Yes.
You seem awfully calm about it, all things considered.
I've accepted it. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have any regrets, but I've done everything I possibly could. So, with the little time I have left, I'd like to grant you one wish.
I don't wish for anything. Besides, you don't have to go out of your way to help me.
I don't need a grand reason. The reason I'm doing this is because I want to. And if you don't have a wish, then we can come up with one for you. How does that sound?
But why?
Rapi is once again hit with a sense of deja vu. There have been many times when she received a helping hand. The reasons were multitudinous. Interest, pity, boredom, or someone's desire to feel superior. Whatever the motivation has been, however, many people have extended a helping hand to her. Rapi did not have disdain for those who wished to help her, but she also harbored no expectations. Interest waned. Pity didn't last. People got busy, fell on hard times, or died. For reasons just as multitudinous, everyone withdrew their offer to help her. So she learned to never expect anything. This time is no different. It is obvious that death will come. And so, as always, Rapi allows things to unfold.
Fine. Do as you want.
Good. Then what should we try first? I doubt you're gonna come up with the lofty aspiration right away. So why don't we start with where you'd like to go? Is there any famous spots that you've always wanted to visit?
Deja vu once again washes over Rapi. She parses through her memory and issues a response which will allow her to sidestep this venture completely.
The lift.
Huh? Come again?
Yeah, the lift.
Isn't that like the main rapture nest? Or have things changed?
No place has a higher density of raptures.
You call that a famous place? More like infamous. Going there is a one-way ticket to the afterlife. Fine, let's go.
What?
We won't be able to get too close, but we'll be able to see it from afar. If we get a chance, we can try to get closer. Do you know the way? Let's go!
Okay.
What should the first target be?
That's actually pretty hilarious. Rapi's lie saved everyone. Because my logic behind that is since they were going towards the lift, that's how Red Hood ended up meeting up with the Goddess Squad again and fighting against Cinderella that time, because the operation was at the lift. That's pretty hilarious.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back
You're a
and enjoy
lift.
ourselves. So, what do you think?
Rapi takes off the earbuds and thoughts begin to swirl around in her brain. Just wait. What?
Do you like it?
It's working properly. The repairs were effective.
He's uplifting us with his reading. Our spirits are rising.
Not that. I'm talking about the music. Do you like it?
I was like, no, it sucks.
It's good.
You can be honest.
I don't like it very much.
I knew it.
Then let's listen to something else.
No thanks.
Here, try this one. You've got to listen to as many different genres as possible to develop a taste for something.
But all you have is country music.
Are you done with that?
I have consumed the minimum amount of calories required, so I am finished.
No way! You left the most delicious part!
I do not care about taste.
Open your mouth. Have a taste of that. Delicious, isn't it?
I'm not sure.
Close your eyes and savor it. Just like with the music, you've got to try different kinds of food to develop an appreciation. The same goes for weapons. You're good at shooting, so why don't we try and introduce some style into the way we shoot? The more outfits you try on, the better. Oh, that hat looks good on you.
Let's see.
You've got to log in plenty of hours of sleep to get the hang of it. The way you sleep is so rigid. You look like a corpse. If you want to grow to enjoy conversation, you need to talk more often. Make a joke, and I'll let you know if it's funny. Fighting is something you'll come to appreciate the more you do it. You're even better at hand-to-hand combat than you are at shooting.
Oh, I thought she actually had her, like, trying on clothes and stuff and everything.
Red Hood.
Yeah?
She's lying. Rapi is never funny.
I would appreciate it if you didn't force your personal preferences upon me.
What? I'm not forcing anything on you. I'm merely offering suggestions.
The moment I don't enjoy something, you push and never stop.
Alright, so maybe I'm a bit assertive with my suggestions.
It's fine. I don't need any of this.
You really don't have any interests? Nothing in the whole wide world intrigues you?
Like nudie mags.
No.
You sure you don't have some kind of mental problem?
Perhaps I do. But I do not feel any discomfort.
It's not a matter of comfort. If you don't have any thoughts on anything, no likes or dislikes, what's the point of living?
I can live without it.
How can you call that living, though?
When you look at me, am I dead?
No.
Then that means I can live without any of this.
She's right, though.
Yeesh! You're really good at getting under people's skin. Have you ever considered becoming a commentator? You've certainly got the acid tongue for it.
I'll think about it.
Lies.
Let's continue.
Rapi, do you really want to see the lift?
Of course. I told you. I don't know how to lie.
Head empty. Besides being the best at murdering raptures, right? Gotta wait for the map to reset so you can finish my weakest weapon. Oh, nice. You got the weapon too. Congrats.
There we are. It's been ages since I last saw this thing in person, but I can't say that I missed it. You want to try getting a little closer?
If we do that, we'll die.
I just realized something too. We know for a fact now that the little girl that Red Hood met with what's his name in the car, that wasn't Rapi. So I'm wondering if they're gonna go back to who that was, or was she just there for like story fluff? Broswald. Yes. Oswald, yeah. Coco whispered into my ear? Wait, what?
Yeah, you're probably right. Holy moly, are those all raptures? Wild.
Frisia. Yes, thank you. Frisia. Yeah, it's not Rapi according to this. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm wondering, like, what happened to her. I guess she just made it to the Ark with Oswald, and that was that.
I wonder what they're hiding over there that warrants such heavy guard. Did you know? I almost went into space on that thing.
No, I didn't know that.
You're a real bore sometimes, Rapi. So, how does it feel to have your wish granted? Do you feel like anything within you has changed?
No.
Feeling emotional? Moved to tears?
No.
Overwhelmed with so much joy that you're gonna bust out laughing?
No.
Feel like you can die without any regrets now?
I've always felt that way.
Alright then. What should we try next?
Next?
Your wish was granted, so now you've got to make another one. I'm no genie, but I'm sure I've got enough time to grant you up to 3 wishes. Come on, what's the next wish?
Cocoa whisper equals whale. Oh, I get it.
You made up wanting to see this place, didn't you?
You knew?
For someone who says they can't lie, you're awfully good at it. Anyone could see you were just throwing something out there so that I'd get off your case. But you didn't count on me being so almighty, so righteous, so magnificent, and making that outlandish dream come true. So, hurry up and tell me your next wish.
Incoming fire.
Even they're mad at how long you're taking to respond!
Do you think so?
How would I know? Duck!
Many of them will be gathering here soon. I believe retreating is the best option.
I don't know. I think we can take them.
Really?
To be fair, Red Hood isn't overbearing. Oh, is overbearing? Didn't, whatchamacallit say that? Commander? Like, of the Goddess Squad? I'm pretty sure he said it at one point.
Of course not! That was a joke! Lead the way!
We shouldn't go back the way we came. There's too little cover. Let's go another route.
Fine by me!
She's got way too much energy, yeah. Rapi and Red Hood begin to run.
Giddy up, partner!
Time to show off my skills.
Let's finish this quickly.
Oh no. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I was gonna say Hoppy Boys.
Removing now. Snipers incoming.
Well, that was easy.
Incoming.
Oh, crap!
The ground shakes, causing the two to stagger. The ground underneath them splits with a resounding crack. Rapi loses her balance, falls into the crevice, and is instantly swallowed by the darkness.
Rapi!
Rapi attempts to lift herself up, but is unable. It is pitch black all around
My
her.
legs.
She lifts her head and looks up. A light can be seen through the crack. Explosions ring out constantly.
Rapi, are you okay? Answer me!
Rapi's about to shout back in response, but stops short. Red Hood makes her feel uncomfortable. The way she heedlessly insists on becoming closer friends. Her unsolicited kindness. There had been many like her, but they had all died or been corrupted. They had given Rapi hope for the future and then abandoned her. Red Hood would be no different from the rest.
Get lost, all of you. I'm busy. Hey, are you alive down there? Red Hood.
Rapi once again stops herself from responding. Red Hood was corrupted. She didn't have a week left. She would die. Corruption was incurable. Rapi would probably end up having to pull the trigger herself. She didn't want to do that. Enveloped in darkness, she curls up in a fetal position, hoping that Red Hood would give up and run away. But the explosions and tremors don't stop. Rapi covers her ears and closes her eyes, but the flashes of light seep through her closed eyelids, and the incessant explosions pierce through her covered ears. She is forced to open her eyes, remove her hands, and look up. Red Hood continues to fight. She has not left her and keeps checking down into the crevice, hurling an endless string of profanities while also calling for Rapi.
Run away. Leave me behind. Don't give me hope.
At some point, the explosions stop. Rapi remains motionless. The worst-case scenario flashes through her mind. She resigns herself to what has happened and curls up once again.
Red Hood.
The sound of a small stone falling to the ground. Rapi opens her eyes wide. Rapi lifts her head and looks up. There, standing in the light, streaming through the crack, is Red Hood. There she is.
Phew. Are you alive? Hey, it's impolite not to answer when someone's talking to you.
Red Hood.
Yep, that's me. So you're alive. Great.
Red Hood is no different from all the others. But for some reason, Rapi begins to think that she might not die or be consumed by the corruption after all.
I have a wish.
Huh? Talk about strange timing.
I want to be like you. Tell me, what do I have to do to become like you?
That's easy. Almost die. A series of lights suddenly illuminate the dark space.
What the? This must be some kind of underground facility.
Apparently.
Where does it connect to?
There's no way to know.
Alright. Stay here for a moment. I'll go check it out.
Where are you going?
Don't worry, I'm a jack of all trades. The only thing I can't really do is repairs.
Then you're not a jack of all trades.
Why do you always have a way of finding the pettiest quibbles? Anyway, this almost certainly isn't a rapture facility. I'll go see if I can find someone to fix you.
The reports say that there aren't any humans left on the surface. There's no way you'll find someone who can help.
So do you want to sit around here and do nothing instead? Even if there aren't any people, I might find some supplies. I'll be back. So be patient and wait here. Unless you want me to carry you.
I'll wait.
Good. Good. Even though it's unlikely, if anything happens while I'm gone, just... call out for me. And I'll come running.
Okay.
Just make sure the cat doesn't get your tongue like it did a few moments ago, alright?
Okay.
Alright, I'll be back.
Red Hood walks off resolutely. Meanwhile, Rapi watches her from behind, somewhat dazed.
I don't even know what I'm saying.
Red Hood continues to walk down an ominous corridor.
Ugh. I hate these kinds of places. They give me the creeps. Some music would work wonders for this joint. Huh. It's a door.
A massive iron door blocks Red Hood's path.
Jeez, what's up with this thing? It's gotta be at least 10 meters tall. Wonder if I could break through it. Guess there's only one way to find out.
Red Hood aims her rifle at the towering door. Just as she's about to pull the trigger, steam billows from all sides of the door as it slowly opens.
Should I consider that a welcome?
Interesting. Red Hood heads in through the doorway. Inside, it's both dark and warm.
What a weird place. Hello? Is anybody here?
What is this place?
Yes. Be quiet, will you? I hate noise.
Deep. Interesting. Huh. Okay. New character.
Gah! You scared me.
Is that Red Hood?
So she knows who she is, too. D-E-E-P. Deep.
Do you know me?
Of course I do.
Who are you?
I am... No. We are Deep.
We. So a collective like a hive mind? Or are there more of her? But still a collective.
How to refer to us? I suppose it would be apt to consider us guardians of the Ark.
Okay. So another one. Interesting.
Guardians of the Ark?
It's not that deep.
Correct. I'm afraid I can't tell you much more than that. It's classified.
Let me guess. Central government?
No. I would appreciate it if you thought of us as something more sophisticated.
Okay, I will.
Right?
Much appreciated.
So, do you run this place?
You could say that, yes.
What is this place?
It is the basement of the lift.
Underneath the lift. I mean, that makes sense, yes, but... Huh.
This is where the power source of the lift is located.
No way.
Would you like to see? It's right here.
Wait. That's not Gatekeeper, is it? What? Or is it something else? It's deep.
Wait a minute. Is that a rapture core?
Huh.
Correct. It is called the Ultra-Massive Core.
Okay.
Not the most creative name out there.
I don't like it either.
So, if this thing broke, would the lift be kaput?
Kaput.
Correct. It would no longer be operational.
Keep going. We're going.
This thing is what the Raptures use to come down to our world, isn't it?
You are well informed.
Then isn't breaking this thing the answer to all our problems?
If you are referring to the Raptures, you are correct.
That's hilarious. It's not even up above. It's below. I mean, well, there's another problem up there. The Queen.
So let's start busting this thing up.
No, we cannot. The Ultra-Massive Core is part of a pair. If one breaks, the other will break as well.
The Ark.
Right now, they are maintaining a stable resonance with one another from a distance.
Yeah.
Why does that matter? Who cares if they both break?
The other core is inside the Ark.
Yup. Okay. There we go.
It is being used as the Ark's power source.
And the Leg and Trony know about this.
So you're saying...
If you destroy this core, the Ark's core will be destroyed as well.
Now we know what Leg and Trony have seen. Yeah. Oh, man.
All those people will be trapped underground. All of their infrastructure will cease to function in an instant. They will be doomed to die. Humanity will be wiped out.
The end. Well, let's do it.
I'm not entirely sure I follow.
In the near future, this area will be further fortified. It will not be possible for anyone to trespass upon this place, by accident or otherwise, as you have. If you wish to exterminate the Raptures, the Ark must be sacrificed.
Sacrifice the Ark?
Destroying this core will eradicate the Raptures, yes. But humanity will also perish. Ironically, the key to victory may well lie in finding a way to abandon the Ark.
I'm starting to think of different story routes they could go down because of this.
Although, I am not sure if that will be possible.
We can win if we destroy the Ark. How do you know who I am?
It would be rather strange for me not to be familiar with the Goddess Squad.
Oh.
I thought you had been disposed of due to corruption, but it appears I was mistaken. You do still seem to be affected by corruption, however.
You're good. Are you a doctor?
More or less. But it is rather peculiar. Decades have passed, and yet you are still alive. How is that possible?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just built differently.
Huh. Are you attempting to heal your comrade who fell through the fissure?
That's right. You were watching everything?
She knows. Her knowledge goes deep.
Well, this is an important place. I see everything. Since it is you, I'll let you live. Were you anyone else, you would already be dead.
Nice. Her power is also deep.
Sounds like you have experience with this sort of thing.
Only I'm allowed to have bad puns reported.
That I do. At least a few dozen times. Let's go. I can fix a broken leg rather easily.
Alright. Thanks.
Red Hood stares at the ultra-massive core behind her for a brief moment before walking away. Red Hood and Deep look at Rapi, who is asleep.
Hey, Rapi. I brought someone to fix...
Quiet. Nothing good will come out of her seeing me.
Then what about me?
You do not have long left to live, so it doesn't matter.
Damn.
You certainly don't sugarcoat anything.
Let me check on your friend's condition.
Okay, that was an important detail there. So I was gonna say, I'm just like, wait, that would mean that Rapi would know about this, but this is how they handled it, so no, she doesn't. Deep squats down and examines Rapi, placing her hands on Rapi's head and chest.
Huh.
Deep.
This is a mass-produced model. My goodness, there's really nothing inside her. Frankly, I'm stunned at how little there is.
Damn.
Are you talking about her chest? I mean, sure, she's flat, but I don't think it's that bad.
Quiet.
Deep goes silent, seemingly deep in thought.
What are you doing?
I haven't worked on either mass-produced models or Grim models before. This could be a good opportunity.
You aren't going to fix her?
With the twin cores, the only outcome is mutually assured destruction. We have to leave the possibility of coexistence open.
What are you talking about?
Sleep for a while.
Well then. A golden light bursts from Deep's hand. Red Hood loses consciousness and collapses to the ground.
Perhaps I should take a look at the corruption's progression. I might be able to help.
Deep places her hand on Red Hood's head.
No, not possible. It's too far along. However, the nymph is continuing to fight, despite the corruption. Eventually, they will both destroy one another. Having said that, she possesses a most incredible will. It's hard to believe.
I don't like how it went from we to I. Which is it?
It's a miracle that she's endured as long as she has. It is a pity we did not meet sooner.
Are you awake?
What the... When did I fall asleep?
I just woke up too.
What? Right. Your leg.
What are you so frantic for? Didn't you fix it for me?
Huh?
Red Hood stares at Rapi's leg. It is fully intact with no trace of any damage.
Huh? When did that happen?
How would I know? I was unconscious.
My head feels kind of funny. I get it. I must have instinctively mastered the art of repairing.
Yup.
I told you I was a jack of all trades.
Right. I think so too.
That is hilarious.
Put your head right here.
The fact that now we know that there are two cores and that's what's powering the arc and everything. So that definitely means something.
Removing now.
like where the story can go. It's hilarious because as much as Dorothy hates the arc, she's actually helping, which is hilarious.
High risk comes high reward. Isn't that why we fight?
Because remember how Dorothy said she's going to get people to migrate to Eden? That's actually a blessing in disguise because they need to abandon the Ark. So that might be indeed where the story can go, is that everyone's going to have to migrate to Eden. And or it can go the other way of us reclaiming more of the surface and actually building more facilities that people can migrate to. That's going to be interesting to see which way they go about this whole thing.
Shall we start with a glass of wine?
And deep new character.
Snipers incoming.
And you see how she was around leaving Redwood. When saying about letting her live and everything, and we know how strong Redwood is, but she had no problem handling her.
Playtime's over. Let's finish this.
It's like, what kind of powers does Deep have?
Did you see that, teacher? Wasn't I great?
Too slow.
If I speed up, my shooting will become too unstable.
Then keep practicing until your shooting is stable.
It feels inefficient to shoot while moving.
Then don't do it. You said you wanted to be like me, didn't you? I was more than happy to pass down my secret techniques. But alas, I have been cursed with an unwilling student. It appears my legacy dies here.
Damn. Little did she know.
Fine. I'll try.
Good student. Go on, move. We don't have time.
12 hours earlier.
So, your wish is to become like me? I didn't mishear you, did I?
No.
You heard me correctly. Don't you think you're being a bit greedy? To become as versatile, strong, beautiful, and even-tempered as me is a big ask. It'll be quite the challenge.
Her smug. It's a cute smug, though.
I'm aware of that.
But you can't become me, Rapi. You'll always be you.
No, I'm nothing. So I can become you.
Yikes.
Yikes.
Alright. Then may I ask you why you want this?
Hey, if you got it, flaunt it. Yeah.
I don't think you will die or lose your sanity. I know that you are in the late stages of corruption and don't have much time left. But I simply can't conjure up that image of you.
My heroics have got you mesmerized.
I don't think you're entirely wrong there.
Whoa. What's gotten into you? Do you want to become a hero?
When I was very young, and still human, I was bedridden. All I could do was watch TV. Watching Nikke's was the only thing that brought me joy. I thought they were amazing. Goddesses of victory, fighting for humanity. But the day I became a Nikke, I kept hearing all this information about how Nikkes weren't goddesses of victory. Before long, I experienced that truth firsthand.
Become the boss.
It wasn't just me. All the Nikkes I met were the same. Far from goddesses of victory, they were terribly human, pitiable, and weak creatures. But you are different. You are the goddess of victory that I envisioned when I was young. Unbreakable, beautiful, in defiance of death. You embody all of those things.
I don't think I'm as great as you think I am.
I think you are.
Fine. I'll help you. I will pass on everything I have to you. This will be the last thing I do before I leave this world. What a dramatic development.
Present.
This is hard.
It is. It's not something you can master in a day or two.
How did you practice?
I didn't practice. I was like this from the start.
That's not exactly helpful advice.
I told you. We're on different levels. Now, keep going. I've always enjoyed the saying that effort surpasses talent.
What should the first target be?
Okay, so now she's teaching her.
Reload it.
But
Wasn't that cool?
will we finally get to see how they became, like, how they became one as well, too.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Sweet talk Red Hood will get you in.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy
Her
ourselves.
teacher and friend. Friend. Evening.
Red Hood,
Yeah?
why did you help me?
What? Where's this coming from?
You woke up after 30 years. You could have searched for your old squad mates. Or completed something you weren't able to finish before.
I considered that, but I parted ways with my squad mates pretty gracefully. So I feel my story with them came to a satisfying conclusion. Besides, they're all probably busy with other things right now. I'm not worried about them. I'm sure they're doing well on their own. Also, there's no guarantee I'd be able to find them anyway. So I decided to help the person who was right in front of me. Who acts like if she died tomorrow, she wouldn't feel any remorse.
I still feel that way.
Foolish student. Why do you choose to live life so half-heartedly? Go live your life. Living is a wonderful thing. If you keep living, you'll find something. I guarantee it. Not least of all because you'll be a bona fide graduate of the Red Hood Academy.
Tell me more about your squad mates.
The only one at that, too.
Why? So you can go find them and ask them to be your squad mates?
Even the crazy-ass Dorothy have a soft spot for Red Hood.
I knew it. I won't tell you. They're mine. I can say this much, though. They were strong, in many ways. They're the type where it was impossible to imagine them bending or breaking, like you say about me.
Do you think I'll ever have my own squad mates like that?
You'll have to become unbendable first. Unbreakable. Birds of a feather flock together.
All right.
So keep at it. To be honest, the first order of business is working on that boring personality of yours.
I will try.
It's a shame I never got to visit my hometown.
Where is your hometown?
I don't know. I have no idea where we are.
I can find out.
It's fine. I'm too scared to go. What if it's gone?
Even so, I think you should at least try to visit.
Nah, we don't have time for that.
What was your hometown like?
Just an ordinary village. Nothing special. Like any old village you find anywhere. Although, that makes me miss it even more. Don't think too hard about it. We can't go anyway. Let's get some sleep. Why aren't you getting this? You run, make a sharp turn, and then you aim and shoot!
Red Hood, do better.
This gun center of mass makes that kind of movement impossible.
The Red Hood style does not discriminate against any type of firearm. Foolish student.
You try it.
Hey, what's up, Jean?
Give me that.
Welcome to Nikke Theater. Red Hood takes Rapi's gun, sprints at full speed, makes a sharp turn, and fires all in one smooth motion. A tightly clustered grouping of bullet holes appears neatly in the center of the training target.
You see, it's because your movements are too predictable.
Funny how our home base is on the surface. Is her hometown. All roads lead to Red Hood. That's true.
Have you ever heard of the sentiment, think outside of the box and you'll get better results?
No, I haven't.
Alright, now that the master has given you a demonstration, all that's left is to practice.
Roger.
You need to be bolder. That means you can't simply follow the manual. You need to catch the enemy off guard.
Won't that make it hard for our allies to react?
In situations like that, you've got to have faith that your allies will come in clutch.
That's easier said than done.
This applies to more than combat, by the way. The same can be said for nearly every aspect of life. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that you need to trust your gut. Have you ever done that?
Yes.
Oh, really?
I struck a Nikke who was speaking ill of me.
You?
You?
And I don't exactly remember when, but I once gave a present to a squad mate.
You?
If that's all you're going to keep saying, then I won't continue.
Oh, sorry. So, how do you feel when you did that?
I felt proud.
Ha! You see, how is it that you know all that, but somehow ended up such a square?
You? Yup.
You need to try living like that all the time. If it's difficult, try to force yourself. It'll help a lot.
In what way?
I don't know. Try it. You'll find out.
Why did you become a Nikke?
You go first.
I didn't have a choice. I lost consciousness, and when I came to, I was already a Nikke.
Same as me.
That's surprising.
Really? I was what you could call a hoodlum. My entire life revolved around avoiding work and hanging out with my friends, causing trouble. Then I got into an accident and ended up dead. When I woke up, I had been turned into a Nikke. Apparently, I had been a suitable candidate.
How do you feel about living as a Nikke?
I don't have a passionate sense of duty or anything. I simply thought that since this was how things had turned out, I might as well put my best foot forward. Turns out I was a good fit for it after all.
See? This was bound to happen. Rapi's from the streets, Red Hood is from the hood.
Plus, you couldn't have asked for better squad mates than the ones I got. So, having worked that hard, you know, this is the first time I've ever talked about any of this. Anyway, the thing I ended up thinking most often of all was, let's beat the Raptures. My squad mates really influenced me a lot.
Rapi from the hospital, sir. This is also very true. Those two need to kiss already, among other actions. It's funny because there's a joke in there. Listen, they're inseparable. Let's just say that.
There's a saying that really summed up my life then.
Day one of Rappy street life equaled dead. It's like, yes, as soon as she hit the streets, she got hit. Oh god, Ella. What do you mean? Nothing I said there was wrong. They are literally inseparable.
My existence was made complete by the existence of others.
Your squad mates.
Try and be friends with them as much as you can. They'll prove invaluable. Mark my words. Besides, it gets awful lonely going solo.
I just can't wait to see how it happened.
I'm hitting the sack. Sleep tight.
Red Hood,
What is it? I'm going to sleep.
if you're trying to sleep, wouldn't it be better to turn off the music?
What's the big deal? It's nice to listen to it as you doze off.
Raptures?
I don't agree.
Don't worry. You'll like it eventually once you listen to it enough. You've got talent.
That's just called brainwashing.
You're learning fast.
Could it be because I started without any preconceptions?
Maybe. Let's see. Next, you have to go back to the Ark. It's time for us to part ways, my friend.
What? But there's still time.
Come on. I'll see you off.
No, not yet.
Rapi, it's over now. You know that. Let's go.
Yeah. Her time is coming to an end. Or is it?
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
How do I look?
You know,
Sexy, perhaps?
I wonder if they're going to incorporate that into a future form of her. Remember, Anise hates reloading.
Just a second, teacher.
I hope they kind of work that into her kit.
Well, that was easy.
There she is too. Just hearing her shout, reload, reload, reload. And then her other comment on, why do we have to reload? Technology should be better. As Rapi and Red Hood walk together, neither of them says a word. Only the sound of music can be heard. Rapi desperately tries to think of a topic discussion, but nothing comes to mind.
Rapi?
Maybe she's not modern. She doesn't have to be though. It's like, yeah, it's like other Nikkes also have what you call it, like infinite ammo for a bit and all that and everything. Rapi is startled by Red Hood's interjection.
What are you so startled for? You didn't do anything, did you?
No, it's nothing.
Rapi realizes that she is stuttering.
How long until we reach the Ark?
The Ark. How long?
Snow White? Yeah, Snow White can do it too. I think, who else can do it? Let's see, Modernia, Snow, what you call it? I think Diesel does for a bit with her skills. Who else? I'm trying to think, is there someone else? I thought there was another one.
Come on, get a hold of yourself.
Red Hood?
Oh, whatchamacallit? Grave.
Let's go to your hometown. You said you wanted to visit it, didn't you?
Forget it. I told you. I don't even know where it is.
I'll find it. Tell me everything you can remember. We can find it.
She doesn't want their time together to end.
It's okay.
Suddenly, an old memory of Rapi's resurfaces. Yeah, Grave. When she uses her burst. It's okay. A magical word that makes people reflect on what they've done.
Rapi?
What have I done? This time wasn't supposed to be for me. It was additional time that was miraculously given to you. All I did was think about myself.
Hey!
Red Hood gives Rapi a light slap on the back.
You've got it all wrong. Pull yourself together! This was all my own decision. Stop spiraling.
What are you doing?
But you're...
I'm not unhappy. I've let it all go. I told you. It was fun when I thought about how I was training my own successor. Now let's go! Foolish disciple. Come on! I said let's go!
Red Hood keeps walking, and Rapi follows. Neither of them says anything.
A little too many dance partners for my taste.
Shifu?
Let's finish this quickly.
I forgot what we're on. Was this 10 or 11?
The party isn't over yet,
10.
is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Rapi stares at Red Hood's back. Red Hood doesn't seem to feel any hesitation, concern, or sadness. Rapi doesn't take her eyes off her for 1 second. Trying to engrave the image of Red Hood in her memory. For hours, they walk.
Phew. I'm getting a little tired.
Oh no, she's gonna go into hibernation.
Let's rest for a bit before continuing.
Sure.
Rapi has a gut feeling. This is really the end. Red Hood leans against an old building, showing clear signs of fatigue. Rapi doesn't know when it started, but Red Hood's eyes are stained red. Forever asleep? I had a thought. Like, even Deep said that her nymph keeps on fighting, even when she's like knocked out or asleep. What if Red Hood never really was going to die, but this pattern just kept happening? She kept going to sleep for a number of years and just waking up and being fine for a little bit and keep going back to sleep like that. But of course, we'll never know now. Hot. Her brain was fried? What do you mean? Well, her nymph was still fighting, even when, like, Deep put her to sleep and everything. And for 30 years, she was asleep before, and it kept fighting. The nanomachines were destroying each other. Actually, yeah, you're right. She did say that. Yeah, she did say they'd eventually destroy each other anyway. No one wins!
Dang. This is really tuckering me out. Must be
Old
getting
man.
old.
See? Even she said it must be getting old.
Do you want something to drink?
No, you go ahead. Rapi, go now. This is as far as I go.
I'm not leaving you.
Nikkes who are corrupted harm even their closest friends. You know that. It's embarrassing to admit.
You have nothing to be ashamed of.
You know you can't shoot me. You're planning to die with me? Is that it? I made myself very clear before. You have to go live. So go.
I will shoot. I'll live.
All right. Do it then. Have you found something to aspire towards?
Yes.
Don't do anything you'll regret. I'm not really as great as you make me out to be.
Whether you are great or not doesn't matter. You're a good person. That's undeniable. So I want to be like you.
Thank you. But you know what? You're a good person too. I was pretty lucky to have met someone like you along the way.
Red Hood scrunches her fist and extends it out.
I've passed on everything I know to you. You'll have to take it from here.
I will.
Rapi gives Red Hood a fist bump.
It's a real bummer having to leave you behind like this, you know?
Without a word, Rapi places the earbuds in Red Hood's ears. Fighting off the corruption. Corruption's just like, no. Then presses play on the cassette player.
Good. This is where I'm going.
Yeah.
Red Hood's eyes close. Damn. She went peacefully, listening to her favorite song. And never open again. Yeah, Rapi was truly the last one. It's like to see Red Hood before she died or went away this time.
No.
The color poured into Rapi. That is true. It's a nice detail. For that entire week, Rapi exists as if in a dream. In that week, she experienced more than she had in her entire life prior. Rapi clutches onto Red Hood's lifeless body and cries. Screams, cries more. After some time, Rapi ceases to move as well. Now that is deep. Really, Wriggle? Really? Too soon, man. Too soon. Nah. Even after the seasons change, one after the other, Rapi doesn't move. Seasons come and go, and Rapi never moves an inch. Okay.
Oh, how sweet it would be to have a capable commander.
One down! These things are so
So,
weak.
she was just there with her.
Let's finish this quick. Time for the grand finale!
Hindrance to business detected.
So, how did this happen
How do I
exactly?
look? Sexy, perhaps?
Oh, that was easy.
Oh, here we go. That was 11. Rapi opens her eyes. There was no one in her arms.
Red Hood?
Rapi looks around. There is nothing. Rapi quickly stands up. Breathing heavily, she frantically looks around the area.
Where? Could she really be alive?
Rapi suddenly feels a sense of calm. She places her hand on her chest. Her mind feels at peace. Red Hood was dead. However, despite that, she feels as if she's still with her somehow.
I will become you.
Rapi begins to walk.
Let's go back to the Ark.
Actually is red shoes? What? Ark, Elysian headquarters. Two people walk speedily down the hallway.
What's her status?
Ingrid. Look, white Rapi.
Surprisingly normal.
How long has it been?
Over 4 years.
How dare you? Over 4 years. There we go.
I can't believe it. Have you checked the combat data?
Yes, it seems there have been more than 300 battles over the past 4 years.
300? Not 30.
Even Ingrid's just like, damn.
Yes, 300. And that's only the number of large-scale engagements she took place in. If we include all encounters with Raptures, it's more than 3 times that.
I guess you can say Rapi is pretty absolute.
This is unbelievable.
Trust me, I felt the same. But the data doesn't lie.
That's why actual white outfit Rapi didn't speak to you for months. Oh, I'm sad now.
Let's hurry. Excuse me.
That was so funny.
Over there.
Oh, we can see her face. Why won't she speak to me? Yeah, I don't know what happened. She just didn't.
RR15436. Is that correct? I'm Ingrid, the CEO of Elysian. Let me confirm again. RR15436 is your name, correct?
No, this is Rapi.
No,
I knew it.
it's Rapi.
Very well, Rapi. How are you feeling?
Fine. No issues.
All right. I'm going to ask you a few simple questions now.
Best mom, right? Immediately, just Rapi. Okay.
I only ask that you answer truthfully.
All right.
Did you participate in the Second Surface Reclamation War 6 years ago?
I do not know for how long, but yes, I did.
For 2 years, you took part in numerous operations, large and small, correct?
That's correct.
After that, we suddenly lost contact with you for 4 years. Where have you been during that time?
I was on the surface.
What were you doing on the surface for 4 whole years?
I was searching for a way back to the Ark.
Alone?
There were a few Nikkes who joined me along the way. They all died.
How did you get to the Ark?
I took the elevator.
Our data shows you engaged in over 300 battles during your time on the surface. Is that correct?
I don't remember the exact number, but battling with the Raptures was a constant feature of my time up there.
And you survived all of those fights?
That she did.
Yes. I had to survive.
Welcome back, Rapi.
Thank you.
We plan on conducting a thorough examination. Is that all right?
No problem. Have you detected any issues?
There are no signs of corruption or mind switch symptoms. You're safe.
That's a relief. Would it be alright if I asked a question?
Please. Anything.
What happened with the Second Surface Reclamation War?
We lost.
We failed. That would have happened about 4 years ago.
It must have been right after I went to the surface. Even back then, the situation was dire.
Yes. 2 months after you last went to the surface, the central government officially announced the failure of the Second Surface Reclamation War.
So, it only lasted for 2 years and 2 months. So, what do we do now?
We have decided to adopt the tactics proposed by New Hope. Our primary strategy will incorporate guerrilla warfare, carried out by elite commanders, and a small number of Nikkes under their individual command. There would be no more large-scale deployments to the surface.
It's Rapi's fault we lost?
Are we buying time? Or have we given up? So both.
Damn.
Yes.
I have no further questions at this time. Please proceed with the examination.
A mass-produced Nikke who survived on her own for 4 entire years. Wandering the surface freely without hiding. It's a story that almost defies belief. She has an unbelievable amount of combat experience. Perhaps this could...
Ma'am! Ma'am!
Just runs in. Mom! Mom!
Call me instructor. This must be rather important if it justifies barging in here without knocking.
You need to come see this. It's beyond my authority to decide what to do next.
The Ark. Elysion's Nikke research lab. Rapi lies asleep on a bed connected to various machines. Screens displaying Rapi's test results fill the wall.
All right, what's going on?
Her body weight is more than twice the average. And most importantly, there are 2 cores.
What? Explain to me how something like that could happen.
That's what I want to know.
I have no idea. This is the first time we've encountered a case like this.
Did Deep do something?
Although only 1 core is active, we have no idea how this is even possible. Also...
He got the deep touch. I think so, to be honest. Fusion, haha.
Is there something else?
Within her nymph, the region dedicated to her sense of self is densely packed. We consulted the past records, and it was almost empty when she first became a Nikke.
Are you telling me she honed her own sense of identity over time?
That's generally what happens, though.
It appears so.
What about the brain scan results?
Other than the abnormally extensive combat data, there were no other significant findings.
She said she was gonna fiddle with them, and she did.
We haven't been able to get access to certain parts of the brain, but considering it's only a week's worth of information, we doubt it's of any major significance.
All right. Reconstruct her body based on this self-identification data. I think it would be best to dispose of this current body with 2 cores.
Are you sure we shouldn't look into it further?
There are too many unknown factors here. It's best to only have 1 nymph.
I understand.
And there she is.
How do you feel about your new upgrade?
I don't feel particularly special.
I mean, we've seen Rapi before, but yeah. Now she's got mom's sense of style.
It feels like this face and body have always been mine.
It's the ideal image of yourself, nestled within your subconscious. The fact it feels familiar to you is hardly surprising.
Is that so?
She said, Red Hood really trained that girl? Yes.
There is something I should tell you. Your body weighed over twice what it should, and contained 2 separate cores. That body was disposed of due to safety concerns. But even your current body, which was generated based on your own self-identity data, exhibited the same anomalies.
Rapi hit all rarity now. Yeah, she did. R, SR, and SSR. She did.
No matter how many times we tried, the results were the same. Something embedded within your own sense of self caused this. Do you have any idea what that might be?
No.
Very well. I understand. From now on, you will be affiliated with Elysion. Further research will be conducted to utilize the output of the cores in your body. Do you have any objections to this?
No.
The research will proceed concurrently with your practical operations. You will be assigned to a specific squad and participate in missions with them to gather data. Is there a particular squad you would like to join? If you have a preference, we will honor that request.
I want them to be strong.
Strong?
Yes. I want squad mates whom I won't have to worry about dying or falling apart.
Is there any particular reason why you care about this so much?
There is something that I wish to become. In order to achieve that, I require strong allies.
What is it that you want to become?
Red Hood.
Ingrid knows this name.
Good. We have the perfect squad for you.
The second part, and no weak boys?
It is Elysion's elite combat squad. I doubt you'll find anything lacking in them. Nor they with you.
I understand. Thank you.
Okay. Harvester. Well,
Did you see that, teacher? Wasn't I great?
more like harvested? Yeah, that's true. That means Neon and Anise are strong. That's funny. But they are indeed strong. Years later, Arc Elysion's Nikke research lab. Not yet, Anise will be soon. Neon is Neon. This is, yeah, Neon's Neon.
They've told me about your performance reports. Unhwa has been praising you, which she doesn't give easily.
It's because the 3 of them have done so well looking out for me.
Yes, Neon needs lasers. Definitely.
Good. Let's keep it up.
That firepower.
Absolute will soon become the most formidable squad there is.
Instructor.
What is it?
I would like to push the subcore to its limit today.
No, I'm against it. You nearly died after only 10 seconds of operation.
I know. But I can feel it. Something will change if I push it. I want to see whether I'm right.
Fine. But if I deem it to be too dangerous, I'll put a stop to it immediately.
I understand. Thank you.
A scatter homing laser shotgun. Rapi can't last 10 seconds. Oh no.
The subcore is activating. It's causing the influence of the main core to recede.
Shut it down!
I can't. We don't have control.
What the?
The body is reconstructing. What's happening?
What?
Rappy's body is transforming. The main core has gone silent.
What on earth is happening?
Subcore has stabilized. Body reconstruction is complete. Huh?
She looks completely different.
She's completely red.
Hmm?
Check the database. Identify that Nikke.
Yes, ma'am.
What on earth is this?
Red Hood Rapi.
After searching through the old databases,
It's Nihilister. Oh no. It's true. Nihilister is also very red.
we've identified the Nikke that Rapi transformed into as Red Hood of the Goddess Squad.
What? But how?
I don't know. I have no idea what this means. She's currently asleep and shows no signs of awakening.
Rapi wanted to become Red Hood. Her ideal, the one she was suppressing, emerged when the subcore took control. Find a way to restore Rapi to her original state. Use whatever means necessary.
Yes, ma'am.
Also, I'm sorry to have to do this. But after this is over, I will have to erase the memories of everyone involved, including you.
What?
It's too dangerous to have anyone else know this information.
Ingrid's smart.
It could turn the Ark upside down.
Why would it do that?
We've discovered here that you can become whatever person you envision in your own mind. By using the nymph to insert specific data about an individual into their subconscious and making their personality theirs.
But she's missing the whole two-core thing.
And then reconstructing the body.
Any person could be reproduced as a Nikke. Not just that, you could bring the dead back to life or create as many copies of the same individual as you wanted.
But how do you do that without the second core?
But surely someone must have thought of this before. Bacillus, for instance?
It's like, that's the thing, though.
They must have all failed. But Rapi here is the undeniable result that it's possible.
Yeah, but that's only because there's a variable.
Since we have the end result, we should be able to trace our way back through the process that led to it. This needs to be buried. It's too dangerous.
Yeah, that's why no one can do it. Because Rapi was indeed special.
Understood. Once I'm finished here, you can proceed with my memory wipe.
D, if you think about it, you don't need a second one. The heretics can also transform. Yes, because they're heretics. There's a variable. It's like, that's the thing. Their makeup is totally different. So yeah, they're missing that part. And what do you mean, D?
Thank you. I'm sorry.
It's the black box special power? When did they mention that? That's the thing. Yeah, when did they mention that? That's how Modernia transformed. But she was corrupted and everything. Again, there are different variables in these situations. That's the thing. And that's why she just said, she's like, they probably all failed. Because we know what happened in Modernia's case as well, too. Present, Commander's room.
Everyone knows how the rest of the story goes. I was consumed by the thought of becoming Red Hood. I realized that I was only using those who considered me a friend, and so I left Absolute. I wandered aimlessly, and eventually ended up meeting Anise. Then I met the Commander, and then Neon.
The super spy. She got hit by the Vop House and Black Box special. She was also corrupted as well, too. That's what I'm saying. There's a whole bunch of different variables, though. Because if so, then they'd just be doing it.
And that led me here.
Dang, you've really been through it. You're like a living witness of history.
The black box is part of the corruption. It's why Chatterboy was chasing the Commander. I'm trying to remember that part with Chatterbox and the Commander. It's like, but yeah, again, there's still variables. That's what I'm saying. These are a whole bunch of different scenarios. It's why Snow White was protecting us. Can't just be doing it if the success rate is low. Because the black box was... Wait, black box was Commander, right? No. That's why he was considered the black box, right? Commander? Yeah. Okay. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to remember the whole thing. The black box was put inside Commander. Yeah. It's like, so yeah, so they can't just do it. The Commander himself is a variable as well, too. So there's a whole bunch of different things involved in that. As for how... So I know what you're saying about... That makes sense then about the two cores, but we still don't know how that happened as well. I think that it had to be deep. She definitely had to do that. His blood is the catalyst for the transformation, aka Vop House for heretics. It's like, yeah, I do remember that part now with Chatterbox and everything when they were having that conversation. And he was carting us away. She was going to mess with them. Yep. She did say that. I'm wondering why, though. Why'd she choose to do that? We'll have to meet her again. I haven't looked at Grimm's model or mass-produced. How is there any doubt she did it? Deep. Future Nikke? Who knows? It's like, yeah. And she seems really, really strong as well, too. Red Hood really left an undeniable impression on you, didn't she?
Yes. Were it not for Red Hood, I probably would have died without achieving much of anything. I wouldn't have met you either, Commander.
Oh. She smiled again. Oh no. She really did embody what you considered perfection.
And I still feel that way about her. But now, rather than becoming Red Hood, I simply want to become like her. I think I can do it. No, I will do it. She passed on her power, her sense of duty, to me. I have squad mates who I can never imagine dying or getting hurt. And a commander capable of guiding me.
People are putting neon glasses on Deep? What? Huh. Do they have boom on them? Oh no.
There's no reason for me to fail.
Wait, Deep actually did have glasses. They were hanging on her shirt. On her outfit. Yeah, she did have glasses though. So that makes sense. Oh, I nearly forgot.
Hmm?
I bring out the cassette player that was next to the bed.
Is that?
It's a gift I received from Red Hood. It's been a while, so why don't we listen to it?
Thank you.
Somewhere off in the distance, you just hear the corruption. No!
Does that thing still work?
And Red Hood, yes!
It should. I've seen Master listen to it once in a while.
Red Hood up in heaven, looking down and smiling and nodding. Alright, I'm pressing play. You can remember that tiny ass detail, but not the important thing with Chatterboy? I didn't even see the glass. That's because it happened so long ago. It's like, that's why. We're on chapter what? 34 now? Wasn't that back in like chapter, what, 2, 3? That was a long time ago. He was looking at the boobs. Alright, I'm pressing play. Just admit, I was looking at everything. Including... Country music flows from the speakers of the cassette player, and we all listen to the music in silence. They are hanging on the left titty. See? Nova sees it all. Rapi closes her eyes, recalling the past, which she misses so dearly. The music ends. She did it again. She smiled.
It still really isn't my style of music.
It's been a while since we've been back to the Ark.
Nice.
You're right. I hope nothing's happened.
That's not always a good sign when they say that. Oh man, hope nothing's happened. It's like, uh-oh. Rapi,
Yes, Commander?
what are you thinking about? This cutscene. Yeah. Look how tall Red Hood was too compared to Rapi. The hat. Absolute. Just going through the stages of Rapi's life. Until she finally found where she belongs and wants to be. It's like that was a cool merging with Red Hood. Commander taller than all of them. Yeah, that's true, he is. Rappy's like 5'6", Des 5'8". And I think Rappy's the tallest out
I
of the
was
three of them
thinking
too.
about what I want to do in the future.
It's like that crest looks really nice on her too. Footstep, walk, run, end. Well, yeah, Commander is 6'2", athletic Chad man. Haha. I'm 6'2". That is accurate. So 11. Oh, one short. Okay, hold on. Shop. So I have to get this. Alright. Now, let me do this real quick so we can get through this. Let's turn these off. Go through hard mode and see the epilogue. Now I know when they talking to us, we're looking down on most of the Nikkes except Red Hood. It's like Red Hood and Commander are the same height, probably. With no face, yes.
Reloaded. Wasn't that cool?
Hindrance to business. Playtime's over. Let's finish this.
I'm wondering what this epilogue is going to reveal.
With high risk comes high reward.
Like, is it going to be just something like, you know, to end it on a good note and everything?
For my taste.
Or are they going to throw more, like, deep lore at us?
Hindrance to business detected. Removing net.
Yeah, Mihara, Red, Emma, all tall as hell.
Phew, got you.
It reveals that Happy Zoo is actually Animal Brains, because I said so. Only dog thoughts.
Nothing can stand against my firepower. Put your head right here.
That's why Happy Zoo is so happy.
Let's finish this quickly.
He's like, just animal thoughts.
Hindrance to business detected. Removing net.
So the funny thing is, it's like, with Happy Zoo, it's just like, wait a minute. It's like,
With high risk
Mustang,
comes high reward.
what happened?
Isn't that why we fight?
Did you accidentally mix in some animal DNA as well too?
Oh, how sweet it would be to have
Like
a
with
capable
Polly?
commander.
And Flora is a plant. Plant seed running the nano machines. Exactly. It's like, guys, what happened with certain Nikkes? The big three are just like, eh.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Ingrid is just like,
Shall we start with
tactical.
a glass of wine?
Suyan's just like, it seemed like a good investment at the time. And Mustang was just like, entertainment?
Let's get this party started. Concentrate all attacks. Oh no, my firepower. Reloading.
I was about to say, I'm like, aim for the boss, guys. Pointing to the right next to it.
With high risk comes high reward. Isn't that why we fight?
Alright, so with this, we'll be halfway
oh, how
through.
sweet it would be to have a capable commander.
We haven't gotten any of Happy Zoo's background yet. even their advice story is just them going around doing Nikke things. Yeah, that's true.
Hindrance to business detected.
It's like, yeah, it's like with Leona, it's like, what happened to
Let's
you?
go back and enjoy ourselves.
It's like, did you get mauled by a lion? No.
Shall we start with a glass of wine?
Maybe they all just, you know, really loved animals. Maybe they wanted to be veterinarians or something like that.
Removing now.
Maybe Biscuit was a dog walker that got caught up in something.
High risk comes high reward. Isn't that why we fight?
Leona was probably a
I never
zookeeper,
thought I'd be fighting in a dress.
but she handles the bigger animals. That is one thing that she said. A horrific rapture attack at the zoo, like with trained Nikkes. It's like, yeah, like I said, it could just be some unfortunate something, and maybe they all happen to be there one day.
With high risk comes high reward. Isn't that why we fight? Oh, how sweet it would be to have a capable commander. Hindrance to business detected.
It was a terrorist attack. We know who
Just a
did it.
second, teacher.
It was because of that bird.
Cover me.
CR. Ruga won't even say her name.
With high risk comes high reward. Isn't that why we fight?
Crow.
Let me handle this. Hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
Oh no, my firepower! Phew, got you.
You know, I do wonder that too. Speaking of which, back in the day when Crow was doing all that stuff, was she
With high risk comes high reward. Isn't that why we fight?
was she human back then, or was she a Nikke already? And were Viper and oh no, Jackal with her
You idiot!
back then? She was human? Okay.
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
Viper and Jackal weren't a part of it. She was just a terrorist. Okay.
Firepower refilled!
Wait till I get my reloading gun.
That's hot goth chick you can fix,
The
right?
party isn't over yet, is it?
Of course.
Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
It's like you just have to be crazier. That's all. They really got to do better. Neon better. Her summer unit wasn't even good. Yeah. That's okay. There's hope now. Because the main story, she has to get stronger. All right. Let's see what happens. We have the technology, we can rebuild her, yes.
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
Well, that was easy.
And now, in the not too distant past,
Hey! Are you the one who we found wandering around?
I have a name.
Rapi, isn't it?
Right. And you're a niece.
You know my name?
You're famous.
I am? What do you know? I guess my reputation precedes me, even after retirement. How about it? You want an autograph?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Huh? But I thought...
Even after my retirement, huh? Oh. Interesting.
I'm not sure exactly what you're thinking, but it's incorrect.
I mean, she's Tetra, so entertainment.
But you know who I am. Doesn't that make me famous?
It's been hinted for a year already? I'm trying to remember. Huh.
You are well known for your insubordination.
Well, it looks like it's a meeting of the celebrities.
Indeed.
So you and I are in the same squad now?
Looks like it.
No one else.
Just the two of us.
This is ridiculous. Feels like they're putting the two black sheep together and hoping we sort ourselves out. Not exactly the most tactful approach.
I guess it can't be helped. Can I ask you something?
What is it?
Why don't you follow orders?
What is this? We've just met and you're already getting up in my grill?
I'm not looking to pick a fight. I'm simply curious.
Well, no reason in particular. I'm just tired of it. Tired of having to risk my life every day following orders from morons who wouldn't know their ass from a hole in the ground. They're always spouting up gibberish about how Nikkes are supposed to risk their lives for humanity.
Lots of little bits of being beautiful or a model of some sort sprinkled since Rap Hood pushed Nihilister out of the Ark. See, the most recent one I can think of is with Cinderella. I don't remember the ones before that. Don't worry, I will remember everything for us. Gotcha.
Honestly, I don't care all that much about humanity reclaiming the surface and all that. The people in the Ark are garbage. All of them. Being told to do this and that really gets on my nerves. So, I didn't listen to them. And this is where it got me.
Amazing. Many people have the same thoughts as you, but few act on them.
Thanks. What about you? From what I hear, you're nothing to sneeze at either. You left Absolute, the greatest squad there is, to wander around on your own like a roaming mercenary. Despite being a lone wolf, your mission success rate is incredibly high. Do you know what people are saying about you? They claim that you couldn't hack it as a leader in Absolute, so you switched to a mediocre squad so you could throw your weight around. They say you're searching for a place to die. There's all kinds of rumors going around. Is there any truth to them?
I'm looking for someone to lead me. Someone who won't bend or break.
I'm not even sure if anyone like that exists.
There was once. That's why I'm looking.
Is that so? Well, I hope you find them.
Yes. I hope so too.
That conversation. Okay. Someone who won't bend or break.
Nothing can stand against my firepower.
The commander. He's been shot 4 to 5 times, stabbed, maimed, slapped, and kidnapped, right? Seems like that's what she's looking for indeed. Alright. Let's go. Oh, actually, mission. Let's claim everything now. Nice. Let's go to the shop. Grab these tickets. Grab these tickets. Good, good. I can get the other stuff later. And now she can do nothing but develop more. Okay, we're not done yet. Looks like we are going to roll and also go over her and test her out as well too. But it's like this is one of those rare cases. I will be right back. Quick bathroom break. So take 5 everyone, so to speak. All right, I'm back. So, actually, let's take a look at that real quick. Where is it? Lobby. What does it look like? Event. There it is.
Yes. Were it not for Red Hood, I probably would have died without achieving much of anything. I wouldn't have met you either, Commander. But now, rather than becoming Red Hood, I simply want to become like her. I think I can do it. No, I will do it. She passed on her power, her sense of duty, to me. I have squad mates who I can never imagine dying or getting hurt.
Wow, this one goes on.
And a commander capable of guiding me. There's no reason for me to fail. Yes, were it not for Red Hood.
Okay, there you go. Now, it's a trap. Now, you can see Rapi smile anytime you want. Forever. So there you go.
I probably would have died without achieving much of anything.
Okay. So first of all, let's go to the Nikkepedia. Where is she? There she is.
What do you think of me, Commander?
Oh, wrong one. I meant to go to the other one first. Here we go.
Commander, I have some thoughts regarding the next mission. What do you think of me, Commander? I'm curious. Commander, I have some thoughts regarding the next mission.
I actually cut her off when she was saying the other one.
All systems are go. I don't think it could get any better than this. What do you think of me, Commander? I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Okay, there we go. So, Rapi SSR. Fire. A machine gun. Attacker. An Elysion Overspec. So, of course, this is brand new. The Overspec type holds the core belief that Nikkes are first-rate soldiers. They effectively function as a private military company. And Overspec refers to Nikkes using lost technology or made with over specifications. Let's take a look at their skills. Battlefield Assessment activates at the start of battle and at the end of full burst. Effects differ according to squad formation, activates only the corresponding effect. Affects self if there are no burst stage 1 allies. Combat assist changes to burst phase 1 continuously. Affects self if there are burst stage 1 allies. Removes combat assist, so then this first one doesn't happen. And then the effects are, if all allies in combat assist status when entering full burst, affects all allies if in combat assist status. So, let's see. If this first one goes off, if she is used as a burst 1, pretty much. Wall of text incoming, they can also be used in Pilgrim Base, Manufacturing Tower. Yes, it's like that I've seen. All part of this won't make sense until you read the burst, so don't be confused. Okay. Thank you for the heads up, Wriggle. Yeah, I can see they all seem to have a wall of text. So let's see. So pretty much, if she's used as a burst phase 1, affects all allies. If in combat assist status when entering full burst, cooldown of burst skill is down 7.48 seconds. Okay. Attack damage goes up, is raised by 8.02% for 10 seconds. So basically, all allies get both cooldown of burst, the burst comes back faster, and more damage. And the second part of this is affect self if not in combat assist status, so not used as a burst 1 when entering full burst. So I guess regular when she's used as a burst 3, because she is generally a burst 3. Attack is up 95.04% for 10 seconds, and damage to interruption parts is up 48% for 10 seconds. Damn. It's not 100%, but that's pretty damn close. She gets an attack boost of 95.04% for herself, though. Now, skill 2, attachable projectiles. Activates at the start of battle, period. Affects self. Applies damage as strong element to electric code enemies continuously. Okay. Projectile attachment damage is up 150.72% continuously. So this just activates. Projectile explosion damage is up 100.6% continuously. Let's see, this effect increases the damage dealt when the projectiles are attached. This effect is only applicable to attachable projectiles. Okay. Projectile explosion damage. This effect increases the projectile explosion damage. Projectile explosion damage applies to the explosions caused by rocket launchers and attachable projectiles. Okay, just wanted to make sure I knew what that was. Electric and wind. I don't see wind, or maybe that's coming up. But let's see. Also, activates after 120 normal attacks. Affects self once again. She gets attachable projectiles. Effect: launches attachable projectiles that attach to hit locations. When entering full burst, the projectiles explode. Nice. Projectile attachment damage deals 88.11% of final attack as damage. And then projectile explosion damage deals 88.11% of final attack as damage. Max ammunition capacity 1 rounds. So it doesn't say increases by 1 rounds. It's just that the projectile is just so 1 round of it. It launches in. There we go. She launches an attachable projectile every 120 normal attacks, pretty much. She's base fire, electric and wind. She's base fire. Yeah. Applies a strong tool. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see the wind that you're talking about unless it's down here in her burst skill. Done with the story? Yes. Yes, Dragon. Now let's see. Power of Inheritance is her burst skill. When used in stage 1, so when she's used as a burst 1, squad support action style. Affects self, cooldown of burst, 20 seconds. That makes a lot of sense because she's a 40-second burst 3 originally. So if she's used as a 1, she becomes a 20-second. That's awesome. Okay. And the explosion radius of her projectile goes up by 100.62% for 10 seconds. Also affects all allies. Attack is up 18.01% of caster's attack for 10 seconds. Now, when used, wind is weak to fire. She's dual element. Oh, I see what you mean. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you for clarifying. When used in stage 3, yay. When used in stage 3, high mobility, close range combat weapon. So affects the enemy nearest the crosshair. Deals 2,808% of final attack as damage, as additional damage. Affects self. Explosion radius is still up 100.62% for 10 seconds. And then projectile attachment damage is up 421.2% for 10 seconds. Also, skill 2, attachable projectiles trigger count condition is down 60 times for 10 seconds. Okay. So instead of 120 normal attacks, it's just 60 normal attacks while burst 3 is going off. I see. So pretty much, you can use her as a 1 or a 3, depending on what you want to do, basically. She has the amounts of bullets. Dragon, don't look behind you, is a Nikke story. It's real stupid. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, gonna have to conduct some tests with her. But let me go into her view mode as well too now. Let's start off like we usually do. Her idol. It's like, alright, Rapi. It's like looking cool as ever. It's like big ass gun back there. Her walk. Nah. Just holding it and shooting. Her reload. The stun.
Speaking of which, it's been a long time since you've been here. Maybe because so much has happened, but it almost feels like home.
Alright, and she's machine gun, so she should start off slow and then go fast. Yep. Pretty quick though. Her reload speed isn't too bad either. Okay. So let's see. I'm wondering if we should roll for her or just go into Union and see how she... I mean, I'm gonna roll for her no matter what. But, the shooting range... Let's see. The Let's get them out of here for now. Where is she?
Roger.
There she is.
Joining the mission.
So, remember, she can be used as a 1 or a 3. And as a 1, she... One more time, just want to see. She raises everyone's attack and the cooldown of burst as well, too. It's like, that's the thing. Now, when used in stage 1, cooldown of burst is 20. So yeah, she becomes a 20-second. Seeing how build the commander is, I just remembered him shooting that Nikke pistol and breaking his bones. I mean, they were meant for Nikke's. So first, I want to see when she's used as a burst 1. That's kind of what I want to see. And also, I want to see if she... Sorry, I just want to confirm one more time. There we go. Cooldown of burst is down 7.48 seconds. I want to see if she can function the same way as Dorothy.
If you want.
Because for me, I use Dorothy as my 1. And part of Dorothy's kit is that she can enable people to use their burst faster. Every time the last bullet hits, she cooldown the burst 1.56 seconds. So I'm gonna see if she can kind of do that as well too as a 1, and then I'll test her out as a 3 as well too. Cannot have any other burst 1 or Red Hood. It won't auto. Yeah, no. That I know. That's what I mean. I'm thinking of a team that I can do. Like,
I will
let's
answer
see.
my subjects' calls.
Yeah, she has to be the only one. That I did understand. It said another burst 1 can't exist, period. It doesn't matter what position she's in. It just, Rapi can be the only one. There can only be one. So you can't do
You
this.
expect me to go out in this outfit?
Because, yeah, no, it just won't work. And sadly, you can't do this. You can't do this.
Fight in this outfit?
So let me see. How am I going to get this to work? Pretty much, I think I can just kind of... This is actually pretty funny. Because how I'm seeing this... Because you won't need enough... Yeah, I think I can do that. Okay, I got this. I think I know what I'm gonna do.
I will go with you.
I'm always ready.
Is it a bet? Then count me in.
I want to see what happens like this. It swaps her to burst 1 if your burst 1 dies,
Let
though.
us get off
It's
to
neat.
a beautiful start.
Wait a second. I almost forgot to do that.
Fully active. Here's through.
That drill.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Glass slippers, full contact.
Because now with this, we also have the healing going on.
Everyone follow me.
So Crown gets that boost and everything. And I remember from last time, whatchamacallit. Yes, I know. I remember Crown heals herself.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Return
Let's
to where
see.
you belong.
And plus with Blanc being here, I occasionally get that shield. I think hers is 120 shots as well too. So we get that shield to block some incoming damage and all that as well. And we get the constant heals. Rapi's just going.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Let's see. I don't know if she's gonna beat. Actually, they might. They might actually beat the number. See, there's about 20 seconds left. They're already at 6. I forgot what the highest was. Maybe not.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Return to where you belong.
'Cause I don't remember if there's I don't think there's constant healing going on. It's just after full burst goes off. So maybe if I throw someone else in there. So I'm pretty sure theirs was like over.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone.
Yeah, see?
Anytime,
No new
anywhere.
record or anything. Okay. It's like, yeah, Cinderella, still definitely. It's like Modernian in second. Let's see, I'm trying to remember. What was the highest number? I think it... There we go. Now we're getting there. I thought... Oh, nope. Oh, it was a while ago that we did it. Yeah. Okay. I don't remember. You can't go back that far on the records. You didn't level sync her? She was 200, the rest were 400 something? See, that is true. I remember, though, us having the scope lock on. That's why I didn't do it. Wasn't that bad because the skills weren't working or something like that? It's like, that's the thing. I will do it, though. Let's see. See what happens.
It is time
It just
to show
doesn't
the
save the
majesty
score.
of the kingdom.
So let's see.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
And plus, sometimes you can tell by how much damage they do before the minute is up. I mean, before it gets to a minute left.
Everyone follow me and attack.
Wait, what the hell just happened?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
What do you mean, like how the numbers slowed down?
Return to where you belong. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
We've got 50 seconds left. Crown and Rapi are just so many bullets.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. See it through.
400. 30 seconds left. Yeah. Crown and Cinderella's burst animations merge for a sec.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Return to where you belong. I'll take lead.
Everyone follow me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're about to do worse.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
Yeah, they did. 632. Yeah, 632 versus 741. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we determined that scope lock just wasn't worth it. The result will not be reflected in the rankings after activation, but as we can see, it was. So, yeah. It's not. The score isn't saved on the leaderboard. Oh, gotcha. Just on the leaderboard. I thought you meant in general. Let me see something. I just want to remember. Yeah, after full burst ends. So instead, I'm going to try doing something else. But still, they did
Teacher,
worse.
What are we learning today?
So let's see if this combination works, since I do have Naga as well, too.
I will clean up neatly and beautifully.
Still using Rapi as a 1. And then I want to see how good that cooldown
Under the light of the kingdom.
is. See if I can do the, do the cheese by only having one of them go. One burst 3.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
I mean, this was about the same as last time. Just hitting under a minute, 200,000.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Return to where you belong.
How heavy your burden has been.
400.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
It could just be the combination of
Glass
characters
slippers,
as well,
full
too.
contact.
Pour out. Your eyes on what a student can do. I've got this.
Like using Rapi as a 1. 600. Still 15 seconds left. Non-elemental advantage. Slow burst gen due to all machine guns.
Return to where you belong.
Now is the time of true beauty.
I mean, they beat the other team, though. Yeah.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
So this worked out better. But it could be better. More faster. Okay. Interesting. Trying to think. She's a great buffer. like, what else could you do to boost attack in general? Like, general attack boosts and stuff like that.
Need me?
Definitely can't have another one. Yeah, it would be Naga though, to boost attack and all that. Cinderella just has no burst generation. So let's see. What else can we do? Let's do this. Because I'm pretty sure Modernia boosts everyone's attack. Yeah, when entering full burst and hit rate. We know Privacy gives attack as well. I mean, Drake does. He boosts everyone's attack and hit rate at the beginning of full burst. Does anyone else do it in general? Naga does as well too, and she would heal. Let me see. Every 5 normal attacks, but she'd have to go off. So no, Naga's just heal and oh no, that's when she actually goes off. Never mind. But she recovers HP. That's what that's right. Is there anyone else that just generally... Oh, wait. That's true. I didn't try the combination. Affects all allies. That could be something as well, too. Did you get Grave? Yes, I do have Grave. Where is Grave? Uh-oh. Where are you, Grave? Ah, here she is. Drop crown and add grave. Watch the meter fill. And then all allies attack damage, pierce damage, maximum niche. Okay. We can give that a try. Drop crown.
If you call,
add grave.
I will come.
Bargo zoom. Now, actually, hold on. Yes, we can do that. Hold on.
I will answer my subjects' calls.
Let's just have crown there. There we go. Yeah. I want to see what this does.
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown.
What the? The bar just stopped short.
Let's go full power.
Return to where you belong.
Okay. Let's see. A little lackluster. Yeah, I was expecting a higher number. Like looking at the time and everything.
Let's go full power.
Target locked. Next bombardment. Target ahead. Fire at will.
But we'll see this through till the end. That bar, though, it is going.
Fully active. Pierce through.
You still have 3 machine guns.
Let's go full power.
Return to where you belong.
That's because, like, each character has something to do to boost attack. That's why. It doesn't seem like it makes a difference at all, though. That's the sad thing.
Let's go full power.
Target locked. Next bombardment.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
How heavy your burden has been.
I've got this. Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Okay, so if I do drop crown,
I will go with you.
do this instead.
I will send you all away.
How good is this going to be?
Let's go full power.
Glass slippers, full contact. Alright.
Hourglass slippers. Numbers.
Let's go full power.
Hey, they're getting another burst. And it hasn't gone below a minute yet.
Return to where you belong.
0 to hero. No time flat.
Now is the time of true beauty.
The bar does indeed zooms, and it lasts a little bit longer because of Modernia too.
I've got this. Fully active. Pierce through.
Let's go full power.
Glass slippers, full contact. Alright. Now
40
is the
seconds
time of
left.
true beauty.
They're at 400,000. I don't know if they're making it to 8.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Let's go full power.
Return to where you belong.
Faster, stronger. Keep shooting.
20 seconds left. Ten seconds. The end now.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Let's go full power.
Let's see, can Cinderella get her burst off?
Glass slippers, full contact. Alright.
See us through.
Nope.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
Damn. Okay. Now let's see. Now I'm gonna use her as a 3 instead.
If you want, I will join you, your grace.
I will go with you.
Where are you? Ah, there
I
she
will
is.
answer my subjects' calls.
And so, let's see, does it matter? It's 1-1. She just affects self. So let me see.
I'm always ready.
Let's see how this does.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Now Dorothy is here. So Rapi is no longer a 1.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fully active! Here's through!
Time to finish.
So, oh damn. She deleted that rapture. Did you see that?
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
See, Dorothy does so much
Under the
that
light
they
of the kingdom,
re-damage
all
too.
shall kneel.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
40 seconds left.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fully active! Here's through! See it through!
30 seconds left. Like, the damage isn't bad or anything. It's just that was trying to beat the other record.
All shall kneel.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. I wanted a challenge.
15 seconds. Love how my Rapi as a burst 1 and Brave as supporters almost keep up with Modernia and Alice. Yeah,
Under the light of the kingdom, all
it's
shall
like a lot of supporters do a lot of damage. Alright, so this will be their last burst.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Alright, 749. Oh wow. Rapi beat Cinderella. She actually beat Cinderella this time. Trying to think what else can be done. The explosion bullets are no joke. Now I want to see like how disgusting things can get.
You want me to fight in this out? Teacher, what are we learning today?
I'm thinking. You know me. I want to try stuff as well too.
Are we gonna go play a game? Sounds fun.
I'm trying to think. It's like, I know like numbers wise a better 3, but I want to see about the healing and attack boost as well too. It's like that's what I want to test.
Another battle? I just finished dressing up.
Because Noir boosts their like attack, the flat attack by 7%. Use Pascal. It's like I did say, yeah. Hold on. I did say I would go to Wikipedia, so I will include that in this as well too before we roll.
Everyone follow me.
Yeah, they're not giving another bursting before the minute's up. I don't think. Oh, wait, they could do it? No. Yeah, no. I can never tell. This is much slower.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
It's showtime with Noir and Dawn. Keep your eyes on what a student can do.
Yeah, it's because of the shotguns. That's exactly what it is. But I just want to see what they can achieve with this combination of characters. Because you don't have to worry about shielding and healing with this either.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fully active. Here's through. I got too excited.
I mean, the damage is still good. Less than 10 seconds though.
I've got this.
Nope. Damn, that bar is going up so slow.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Yeah. Okay. 542 with them. Now. Where are you, my
It should be crystal clear who gets what.
my cooldown peoples?
If you want, I will join you, your face.
I'm doing weird things again. Yes, I know. Let's see. I want to see what shenanigans you can pull.
Let's get this party started!
Actually, I wonder if you can do it with 2 instead. Hold on, let me see
I'm
something.
happy going anywhere, so long as you're with me.
This is gonna be absolutely terrible, but I'm doing it. Maybe Maya who? What? Maya, okay.
Reload.
Oh man. So this is more for functionality than anything else. Hilarious. I mean, that bar though.
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now. Cover me.
Nope.
Snipers incoming.
Just nope. I would need one more person. Yeah. Or you know what? I'd have to use one more person, or I'd have to throw Modernia over there for the longer burst time.
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
Playtime's over. Let's spin enemy down.
Oh yeah.
I've got this.
The damage that they're doing is on the lesser scale for sure.
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
But what will the final result be? See, it worked in this time. Like, I threw Alice in there for the heals.
I had a great time! Where to now?
323.
I'm always ready.
I'm trying to think, is there someone... Oh, there is! That's right. Where are you? Where are you? Oh.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
There we go. Summer Helm.
I will send you off without pain.
Burst is going up a little bit slower. But also, Helm Special covers the whole field.
Fighting is tougher. I must be getting old.
The damage though.
Return to where you belong.
And then after this, going full cooldown. So this is the third burst, I think, yeah. So now there should be so much cooldown. With Dorothy lowering cooldown, both Helm and Litter, and Modernia extending burst. I think this should work. Or will I have to manually still do it? Let's see.
Return to where you belong.
Yeah, you would have to manually do it though.
Reloading.
But it does work. Just not on all of them.
As long as we're together,
I will never fall.
1-6. Yeah. Rapi is putting in, she's putting in numbers though. So now full cooldown would include, I mean, since it's faster, I'm just gonna throw her in there.
Let's get this party started!
Wait a minute, hold on. Did someone else? I thought there was one more person. What does she do again? Where is she? I'm looking for, I think she has boost attack Rouge. I think it's just attack, not cooldown, right? I cannot find her. Huh. Well then. Anyway. Oh, there she is. Yeah, HP and... Oh no, cooldown a burst skill. I knew there was something in there. So down 4.13 seconds. And then when attacking with full charge for 8 times. Never mind. That would not help the situation. Not what I'm trying to achieve.
Let's get this party started!
Let's give it our all.
So with this, Rapi's the only burst 3 right now.
All good. Let's have a party! Aegis cannon, full
Now Helm.
open fire! Fully active. Pierce through!
For this first time, I'm not sure if it's gonna work though.
Fire away! Let's have a party! Aegis cannon,
Two.
full steam ahead. Open fire!
Oh. Yeah, it works. There we go.
Fully active. Pierce through! Target, ahead! Fire it well!
It does.
Let's have a party!
I'm trying to think of anyone that... I don't think there's anyone that heals and cools down right away. Like I said, Rouge would work, but after 8 times, that's when that happens. I just wanted to try out different combinations of characters and see what would work.
This is where I belong.
Yeah. Not much damage though. And then... Okay, so now... All in all, like, Rapi Red Hood, she is good. Like, she is. Like, that explosion damage and everything, yeah, that does a lot for her, actually. And she can be a backup 1 if you're using her primarily as a 3.
What?
Also,
You expect me to go out in this outfit?
let's
If you want,
let's
I would
put her
join
against
you,
Red,
Grace.
see what happens.
answer my subject's calls.
Let's see. There's no heals except for Crown doing her own thing, so there's that. She can outdamage Red Hood. You just have the great value version. The great value version. Damn. Yeah, I have no heals going on, but I guess that's okay. I could always like do something like that if I need some heals or something. Let's just see how this does. No gear, no cube. She's broke. I don't even have her yet at all. This is their Rapi Red Hood. So let's see. I want Red Hood to go specifically. That's why I put her there in that slot instead of Cinderella.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
You could try hard mode. Huh. And have their implant and explosive board on each enemy or part.
Reload.
Let's see.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
How do I look?
Now it's Red's turn.
Perhaps?
It's that piercing too that Red Hood does. Like, yeah, it's pretty disgusting. There's a screenshot in the Discord thread where the boss is just lit up like a Christmas tree from autoing. Huh.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
You mean so they didn't have her burst go off? They just let them all auto, is what you're saying. Hold on, let me grab my phone while this is going on. Let me see.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
How do I look?
Where did you put it?
Sexy, perhaps?
Now is the time.
Or are you talking about the official?
How heavy your burden has been.
Reload.
No, I meant manually. Let me. Oh, for manual. I see. 621.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Yeah. 257 though. Can she outdo Cinderella? That's the thing. Actually, and since we're doing that, let's switch to
I'm always ready.
Modernia instead. Just pasted it.
I guess I have no choice but to fight.
Oh my god, what the hell? What in the world?
Everything superfluous
Yo.
will be banished from paradise.
That's mean.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I love this. Oh man, yeah, I see.
Everyone follow me.
That was in co-op. They were all Rapi Red Hoods.
I've got this. Keep you going.
That That's a glorious picture. They should be proud. Look, I see one on the boss back there. It really is that noticeable, that red dot.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me to the castle.
Alright. "40 seconds. The damage is looking...
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Yeah, it's the bullets that will pierce the heavens, or whatever bullet they... Yeah. As long as you don't burst, they just stay there. That is insane.
Heavy your burden has back.
You're making me want to do something.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Alright, this damage isn't so bad. 500.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Time to finish.
10 seconds left. They made it to 6. I don't think they're gonna make it to 7 though. Nah.
Did you see? Your king
Abort,
has won
he's
another
becoming
victory.
strange. Ooh. Cinderella said no. Okay. Just by a little bit though. Not too bad. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I want to see. Where is she? Let me try something. I'm entering full burst. No. Actually, you know what? People that just shoot like a lot is what I'm going for. So
I will answer my subjects' calls.
yeah, this is fine.
I'm here. There's no cause for concern.
Or, it's not really gonna matter. When you do finally burst, all that damage is gonna go off. So I should have just got people that boost attack. It's fine. I want to see how it actually works. So every 120. Yep, see, look at the red shining dots. They're just there. I mean, these guys die, right? But then they explode. Hold on. Rapi, aim for just the boss back there. I'm gonna see how many. One walked in the way. I'm sad. I can see the multiple ones on it though. Hold on. That one has, that one has so many. It keeps jumping.
Reload.
I might have to manually just help her. Yeah. And then just burst.
From paradise.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Just gonna watch them explode.
Fully active. Here's through.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
I saw that. There were so many little explosions. That's great. Let me see something. I want to find a way to like exploit that. It's too great. Like, is there some kind of combination that you can, like, of characters that you can put her with? And its final attack. I mean, she's using a machine gun, so she attacks extremely fast no matter what. So upping her hit rate wouldn't matter at all. Damn, I gave him mats for cooking. Gets the ammo up on gear, have 800 bullets. Yeah, actually you're right. Also give her the cube. The Bastion. Every 10 shots, she gets was it 3? I think she gets some back or something like that. GG mid-hood. See, now I really do wish that you could do something by stacking them and then exploding them all like that. That would be really cool. But yeah, every time she goes into burst, they explode, so that's that. Okay, but that's pretty funny. I love that idea though. That you don't actually have to have them go away as long as you don't burst. Wait, it's just hers though, right? So then you can actually still burst 1 and 2. At the start of battle, okay, launch projectiles. Let's see. Yeah, as long as she doesn't burst, it's fine. Interesting. And then you can just have them all go off at once. Okay. Yeah, there's some things you can play around with that mechanic. Okay, but I think we've seen pretty much everything we can do for this. I mean, if we want to go the actual like disgusting route, the meta route.
I will answer my subject's calls.
Let's see.
You
It would
want me
be
to
this.
fight in this outfit?
This is all taught to me
Teacher, what are
by
we
Wriggle
learning
in
today?
chat. I don't know who would be the best other 3 for this combination, but yeah. Just have Naga never go. Let's see.
I will go with you.
I guess that. I can't remember. Did we do... Was scope lock on? Yeah, actually, we'll leave it on.
Don't get
Buffs
yourself
rocket
hurt,
explosions, supposedly? Because those projectiles are considered rockets. Huh. Ooh.
Under the light of the kingdom.
That one had lots of red on it. Explosions, yeah.
Your eyes on what a student can do. Even when I'm prepared.
Let's see. Now Cinderella's gonna go.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Because I remember when we did it this last time, they hit what? It was over a billion. I'm pretty sure it was.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Like it was pretty high up there.
Now is the time of true beauty.
Time to finish getting Havoc over Dukes. Gotcha.
How
Hey,
heavy my burden has been.
20 seconds left. 600,000. Come on.
This uniform is so comfortable.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Glass slippers, full contact.
This is still a lot of damage. And Wriggle's definitely right on that. I don't actually have Red Hood myself yet. I'm using theirs. But as you can see, either way, this combination of characters, that damage is up there. So she could be still doing more damage if I wasn't using theirs.
I will never fall.
Oh yeah. Yep. Again, still very close though. 354, 325. Yeah, 815, and the other one was 749. No, but that's not when we had Naga in there. We tried that one, but yep. Okay. So no, she's really, really good. It's like, especially as a 3. So let me go back now. I'm gonna go into Nikkepedia real quick because I said I would do this earlier. Someone wanted to see the Nier Automata characters real quick. So here they are. It's like, yep.
Mission briefing required.
It's like 2B. It's like she's in the game due to that crossover. Hold on, let me put the better outfit on. There we go. She kind of fell off, sadly. It's like, no, definitely. A2.
Anything to... Hey, watch the hands.
I like this one personally. But yep. 2B, A2 are in the game. That's right, and she has this one too.
Anything to say?
And then where is Pascal?
I don't want to hurt you.
Yep. Okay. And those were the Nier Automata characters from the crossover. Now, it's time. The moment you've all been waiting for. let's see how our rolls go here. So, as you can see, I have 91 of the rainbow tickets, 63,000 gems. Let's see if we can get her at least once with all these pulls. Although with this raid, she might come back. I'm turning this off if you get her immediately. I doubt that. I don't know if my luck is that good. We'll see though. We'll see now. First, I'm just gonna do this real quick. Just get rid of that one. Look, Rico, gold! No, that would be hilarious though. Okay. Just wanted to get rid of that one for the 10 pulls. Yeah, okay, Mr. Gotcha skin winner. We don't talk about that. That was hilarious. But alright. Come on, Rapi Red Hood. Let's do this. Nope. Okay. So not immediately. There you go, Rigo. It's safe. You can stay. That's 2. Cursed. I don't remember the last time that I got one of the characters immediately. Like, the first 10 pull. Oh, nope. Oh! That was a dupe. I mean, not a dupe, oh, first person. Well, there you go.
Once again, I'm counting on you, Commander.
There she hit. Bye? What do you mean? It was 3. Had to do 3 10 pulls. Ah, that feels good though. That didn't take much, and I am happy about it. Rigo, come back. Yeah, and you knew it was her because you could tell immediately. I think yeah, we got her. We did. Now, as for more copies of her, I'm wondering if I should keep going for more copies of her. Because I do love that explosion mechanic and everything. It's like, why not? Let's test our luck a bit tonight. And for your entertainment, you can watch my my tickets drain away. Great. Thank you, Dragon. Yeah, but I'm actually surprised. That didn't take long at all. Nope. So far that was two more 10 pulls. Okay. Hey, what's up, JP? Thank you. I'll probably just use all these tickets and see. It's like what I can get from this. I don't even know how many I've left. That was, I don't know. Nope, not happening. Got her that first time and that's it. No more. Rapi said, I'm not doing this. Oh. Right in the middle.
Don't you know? There's a fun.
I'm Neon, and I may be a mass production model, but I'm Neon, and Fire.
Petra.
Nicely done.
Let's see. Pilgrim? What the? What?
May the Creator bless you for never losing your faith. Even
I'm
during your darkest
so
hours.
sorry, Wriggle. I'm so sorry. Hi, Rapunzel. She's back. On the last one, too. That's great. Nice. So I could dig into gems so I can get another copy of her. Maybe I should, actually. Damn, Wriggle, don't run. No. He does. It took him so long to do so. And like, she just wouldn't show up for him. So it's just been a running joke about Rapunzel. Hey, gold! 2?
Nice to meet you.
Uh-oh. I think I just used up my luck for the year.
around here?
Don't you know? There's a fine look.
Let's go find something delicious, old timer.
Come on. Elysion. No overspec, though.
My name is Privity,
Ah.
and I am your maid.
The maid. The maid is back.
What are your orders?
I saw Elysion, but it didn't change.
Don't you know? There's a fine line between pleasure.
Dang Sticks
and
being
pain.
one of the less fortune. Wait, what?
Soldier FA, awaiting
Oh,
your
sucks. Gotcha.
I may be a mass production model, but I will do.
Let's see. Nope. Oh, it did. There we go.
Once again, I'm counting on you, Commander.
Sweet. Nice. So if that's the case, that's one. Yeah. So she's 1-starred now. Lucky motherfucker right here. I'm so tempted to do 2 more, and I think I will. Just so I have like gold tickets if I decide to use them on another copy of her or not. Let's just see what happens. And then I swear I'll stop. There we go. And then 1 more should do it. So I have at least 200 gold tickets. Let's see what the results are. Okay. There we go. Cool. It's like that works. But yeah. It's like we did, that's all the Footstep Walk run in its entirety. It's like we finally got to see Rapi's backstory directly from her as well too. Because she was telling us the story. It wasn't just like a flashback or this that. She was actually telling Counters the story of how she got to where she is today. And they dropped some deep lore in there as well too. So I'm wondering how that's going to come into play later on, because we talked about that a little bit briefly with the whole 2 core thing. So yeah, pretty much it looks like the arc does indeed have to go. Unless they can find some other way to do something. Like I said, if they actually go to that other site and start building. But I don't think the Raptures are going to allow that. That's another thing. It's like they're definitely going to notice if they start building around the elevator. Same thing as how they already knew about the arc as well too. Because remember, Enoch just went and made a deal with Chatterbox about that whole thing, about the location of the arc. But yeah, it was a really good story and everything. And we'll just have to see who's up next. But all right, everyone. It took 200 pulls, 200 fucking pulls. Also buy again. I'm sorry, Wriggle. But yeah.
I think I can do it.
I'm happy. I definitely am. It's like, because it's like Rappy's great. We've been waiting for SSR versions of them, of Rappy, Anise, and Neon. Well, main story SSR versions, not the not counting the summer versions of them. And we're starting off strong with Rappy here. So, all right, everyone. Until next time, I'll see you guys later. Have a good one.